Oh wait, how soon would that playlist? Shoot. Oh, oh, it was only fuck. Hold on. There we go. So yeah, I was busy doing stuff earlier. Actually, wait, no, that sounds specific. I was teaching myself how to animate in Gmod. Yeah. For what reason? Eh, customer will know eventually. Bleh. All right. Sorry. It's a late stream. Later than I probably should have done, but hey, it's Friday. Technically, no, it's Saturday morning, but I don't know, still Friday night to me. It's August 1st. Right now. Yep. Okay, let's see. Now, I was like mainly just trying to figure out how like the whole timeline and stuff like that works in Gary's mod. It's kind of annoying, but you really do get the hang of it after a while. I don't know. This is like my first time trying to animate in 3D. But yeah. But no, like once you figure out how keyframe works and how to like go back, you know, scrub the timeline, clean some stuff in betweens. I mean, I took a class in like motion design, not animation, but yeah. I kind of understand. Like I do understand it. It's just how I'll be honest when it comes to like animation and me. Like I always wanted to get into Flash, but then that shit became Adobe Animate, and that shit became a ginormous subscription service. Yeah, pretty much. And so that's the reason why I never looked too into it. And I know Clip Studio Paint has like an animation thing. I just was never able to understand how like layer folders and stuff like that works. Like I understand the timeline in general, but it's the thing that confuses me is like the layers and stuff like that. And like, oh, how do I make sure each layer? But it is like it goes frame by frame, you know. It's kind of crazy how like I learned a bit more about animation through like Gmod tutorials. Yeah, so pretty much just learned how. Yeah, if you want to animate, it's like a mixture of like like screenshots and like bits of motion, and then you put it all together in editing software. You know, you can't get it all done in one take. No, it takes multiple takes and tweening and in betweens. But yeah, pretty much. I don't know if I ever do look into animation and stuff like that. I'll probably just look into a separate channel for that, compared to the virtual Maid Mew channel. Like, I'll be honest, I'll just make like just like this Twitch channel. I'll just make an art__r2 YouTube channel. Speaking about YouTube, man, apparently our channels, or apparently the VOD channel's been hit with like some sort of restriction thing. Yeah, without no reason. Apparently, but I was told by a mod it's just keep doing what I've been doing and it'll come back eventually. But yeah, it's just annoying, honestly. It's like wake up and all of a sudden your channel got hit with like, or not this channel, but like the VOD channel, which I honestly barely use it for uploading VODs. Luckily, I'm not restricted in that, but like they restrict me from like posting links on that channel along with like pinned comments and stuff like that, you know? They're like, oh yeah, you need to have a channel history. Yeah, the channel's been active for like 13 years. What the hell is that supposed to mean? And yeah, they're like, oh yeah, show us your ID or just build up a channel. I don't know. It's ridiculous. I think YouTube is just trying to like get me to do the ID verification thing. I'm not doing it. I think I can live without having to like link anything on the VOD channel. I mean, it's not like any people really watch it. I just kind of like use it for archiving the VODs. It's like for a long time I never even really did thumbnails for that channel until like an editor offered to do it. And even then, I started continuing doing it myself, just saying it's an excuse to keep using, like, graphic design programs. And yeah. So what will I be doing tonight? I wonder as well. Let's see. Oh yeah, apparently that one rock glitch was actually fixed yesterday. Yeah. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, here, let me share this real quick. Modified the rock model to get rid of the suspiciously wheel-shaped hole that you would get stuck in. Yep. Made the rock crawling section at the shore a bit easier by adding a smoother ramp at the northern end of the rock formation. Yeah, those are like my main two problems I had that made me just quit. Yeah, I got stuck there twice. So yeah. I might just go load up Gods of Victory right now. Yeah, we could go finish Suyen's backstory. Yeah, why not? Yeah. I forgot to go make myself an energy drink while I was downstairs. Yeah. Hold on. Might need to log in. No, we're good? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of like distracted looking at some like old Gary's Mod videos. Game Boy Mommy. Wow, the wind is strong. You're in a building. What wind? Also, I'm not a mommy, I'm a maid. Yes. Nervous little chatter, aren't you? Okay, let me change category real quick. And the shush are always one letter away and the opposite. And too many people are adding like in like the middle of their words. Like they would say goofy and then they would insert the word words when you could just say goofy words. You know? It's just a waste of syllables, I say. I think it means that. No, I don't think so. But I've been seeing it too much on social media. I don't know. Language changes way too much.
Goddess of Victory.
Is it really supposed to be pronounced as is it really supposed to be meant ass? I thought it was really. I thought it was like, you know that sound effect? Hold on. You know, like this one? Okay, not that one. This one? Not that one either. What the? Why can't I get the right ah sound? Meme. Oh my god, can I not find the proper, you know, the deep voice one? Hold on, let me do deep voice ah sound effect. No, not an echo version. Why is it this one? Not that. Why is there a slap in that one? I know what you mean. What is it called? Is there a specific name for it? The modern meme sound effect. I don't. No, not that one. Is it the thinking sound effect? I didn't get anything there.
Ah.
No, that's pathetic. That's... Oh, is it? Hold on. Let me copy that in. I was like looking up sound effects, like... Oh wait, I don't have it, I don't have the link on me right now. Okay. There we go. Thank you. I was looking. I didn't insert like a U, you know, or a G. Okay. It's the one that's a plank that's associated with that plankton. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, yeah, let's go back. Let's go back to this now. I gotta do my dailies. Also, I think we'll probably just do the entirety of Suyun's backstory right now. Yep.
Let's go play in the water, Prince. Oh, saw teeth, entire buildings, you name it. I hope you put it to good use. Thank you. Come again if you need anything.
Take as much time.
Have fun shopping. Thank you for coming.
Oh, did they give her a new skin? Oh, okay. Oh. Sorry, pop up. There you go. Oh yeah, okay, they gave her her backstory skin. That's cool. I actually don't have the overclock version of her.
Looks like the new weapons recharge pretty fast, too.
Okay. Are you here now? Welcome. Yeah, sorry, it's a late night stream. I'm just doing my daily stuff. Just squatting. I'll get into a moment. I'll do like extra. Yeah, I forgot there's a raid going on. Hold on. There you go. Alright. What was it? 5? I'll do 10. There we go. Good stretch.
I can still fight.
2, 3.
Hold on a moment.
5,
Target eliminated.
7,
I'm going all out.
9, 10,
まあ、これも悪くないわね。
Let's wrap this up.
リロードするわ。
20.
援護して。
There we go. Gotta do double.
Hold on. I'm going. This thing is
Really good on the legs. So anyways,
Let's take them down together.
I'll be back
I even be able to get this with this team. Nah, I'll probably take 2. Honestly, it's a good game to actually do the exercise.
on.
I'm going
So
all
yeah,
out.
Let's wrap this
dumbbell
up.
lifting. They're a little bit dusty. So I haven't been using them the past few days.
Hold on.
I'm going all out. Hey, be gone.
3, 4,
Wait a moment, please.
5, 6, 7,
Target eliminated.
8,
Hold on.
I'm going all out.
10. Oh, that was good. Good workout.
Wait a moment, please.
Hold on.
I'm going all out.
Alright. I gotta say, this is a good game to like do idle stuff in, since it has autoplay.
Hold on.
I'm going all out.
Let's wrap this up. I've gotten a bit rusty.
Oh yeah, right. Yesterday, so I went to go see that new Spider-Man movie. Maybe I'll probably talk about it in a separate segment. I don't know if I'll talk about spoilers though. If I do, I'll put a spoiler warning. But you know, I discovered something pretty good recently. I learned that my town actually has some pretty good bike paths. Yeah. Like for the first time, I'm not gonna like. Can I just say like this just shows how isolated I am. Like I recently discovered the bike path that would take you
Let's take them down together.
like pretty much from like across town. So pretty much from like the nearby gas station all the way to the freaking mall. Yeah. Or at least in the area that there
I'm
is.
glad you're safe. Mission
I
complete.
was right in the middle of typing that I just saw it today as you said that, Lamau. Yeah, I knew there was going to be spoilers on social media. So, and also it was going to be raining today. Today it rained extra hard. I'm so glad I went yesterday. Cause like I wouldn't have gone when it was raining. Even though I do have a poncho. But yeah. But the thing is, like, the new poncho's nice I have, but it's kind of thin, and it kind of like blows. It was really windy as well. And yeah, I don't know. We've been in a heat wave for like the past week or so, so it's kind of nice to get some cold air. But yeah, I'm so glad I went to the movies yesterday compared to today. Even if I had to like bike ride at 1 a.m. in the morning, because like the showing I went to was at like 10 p.m. You know, and the movie was like 2 hours, so yeah. All right, thank you for the get up and stretch redeem. Let me do that. Let me load up another mission. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Good stretches. Customers that would stretch, it's good for you.
Life was great, wasn't it?
Alright.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Up ahead.
Guess I forgot.
Why do I
our
have
race is
2
done.
stretch redeems? Wait, really? I have 2 stretch redeems? I'm gonna fix that later.
This uniform is so comfortable.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Alright.
Under the light, fully active. Here's
But
through.
yeah, no, I gotta say though, I now have learned that I can, well not learned, but I now have the confidence to probably like go take like the far about bike paths downtown now. Yeah.
Ammo check. All good.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. We're not done. Keep going.
Because, like, here's the thing about the bike paths around here. Like, obviously I'm not going to give up specific details because I don't want to, like, dox myself. But, like, the bike paths around here, it's like, you know, in, like, horror games when you're going down, like, a pathway that has, like, a forest right next to it? That's what the bike path we have around here. Oh, you're not cutting me off, don't worry. But yeah.
Under the light of the kingdom. I'll take Everyone follow me and attack.
I gotta say though, I like first time on the bike path. There's this one part of the bike path that goes like across the highway.
Did you see?
It's like a bridge that has like a loop-de-loop, and then after that you go down like the next patch of bike path that's like still in the woods, and it's just a straight shot. And honestly, I kind of wish I took some more photos of like the overhead of like the fields on my phone. Like I was actually quite surprised there were some houses like right across from like some of the patches of forest. Like, you know, people living in like cabin in the woods type of stuff. But yeah. Yeah. Anyways. Hold on, let me see. What team should I do? What team have I been using? Maybe I'll just use these two. Damn. Let me do the wrist strengthening redeem now. I just lift the dumbbells with my wrist. 2, 3, 4,
Come over here. I'll keep you warm. I'll borrow you for the ball for just a moment. Everyone, hang in there.
How many points do you have? Well, like, the reason why I put a cooldown on the redeem for that reason, so people don't spam them.
Hacking the enemy system. Hacking completed. Ow!
Yeah, that's not that many.
Stop, I'll take care of this. And you can take that to the bank. You're going down!
Like, I'll be honest, we had a problem with people, exploiting or using the text-to-speech back when it was cheap and I had to raise the prices of those. Can I retry this real quick? My team's dying too quickly.
Reloading! Come over. Stopaholic shot! Back to your station. Time to go!
Hold on, let me do that. Aim for the core. Oh, okay, I see the problem. We're aiming for those sides.
Hacking completed.
Let's all dance together.
Hacking the enemy
There we
system.
go.
Hacking completed. Stopaholic shot! Incoming!
My outfit is too short. It's a bit inconvenient. Come over here. I'll keep you warm. Let's all dance together.
Okay, you're spamming way too many. Hold on. Which ones have I not put a cooldown on? Here we go. What was that? The stretch redeem. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Mark them as complete. Summon. Got a little cooldown on that one. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. And here. Alright, well here, I'm gonna have to time you out for a little bit because like we don't encourage spamming here on the channel. So yeah, behave.
Press R to reload. Come over. You're going down.
I have to put customers in mind. Like, there's a reason why I got rid of, like, any redeems with sound effects. Because I remember someone was spamming it, and I just got rid of them, and yeah, I never considered doing any more redeems with sound effects ever again.
Dance together.
Anyways.
The enemy system. Hacking completed. Alcoholic stuff! Come over here. I'll keep you warm. Alcoholic stuff! You're going down!
There we go. Go. Oh jeez, what the hell is this one?
Let's all dance together.
There. Never seen that one here before. There we go.
Come over. Everyone, hang in there. Preparing.
Yeah, my team's okay. I'm gonna have to move this on to a second team.
My outfit is too short. It's a bit inconvenient.
god, they added like new quick time sequences.
Nothing can stand in my way.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that was a lot. Okay, I'll let someone else on the team do it. Or else the team guild. Right. Sorry. It's been like a decade since I played MMOs. Oh, it's full birthday. Oh shit, extra rewards. ×2. There we go. Installation, and then... Did I do overclock this week? I don't think I did. No, I haven't.
Simulation
I'm gonna do
overclock. You make
overclock.
winning look so easy. Choose a higher difficulty next time. I created the simulation room. You make winning look so easy. Choose a higher difficulty next time. Although I'd like to meet Enoch. Shucks. I can't believe I'm losing. What kind of overclock is this? I created the simulation room. Why are you laughing? If you let up, you might end up eating some humble. Although I'd like to meet Enoch. Wow, you're not even falling behind in overclock. I might actually lose if I'm amazing.
Exactly.
I think you can handle this level easily now. Nearly there now. Is the over? Unless you're counting on a miracle. It seems I'm about to win.
I have finally corrected the goddamn green brat. Mm-hmm.
Vitamins, recharge. I can do it. We want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Uniform is so comfortable. Vitamins, recharge. I can do it.
Really? Hold on.
Unless you're counting on a miracle, it seems I'm about to.
I will answer my subjects' calls.
Hold on a
You're going to
second.
give this a try? How interesting.
It should work.
Simulation overclock ready.
Or I think I know.
Wow.
I think I know
You're not
what
even
caused
falling
it.
behind in overclock. I might actually lose. Teacher, what are we? You make winning look so easy. Choose
Hold
a
on,
higher
I'm gonna
difficulty next
Swap
time.
the two.
Had enough rest? Let's move.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm actually gonna swap my
I
verse
will
too.
answer my subjects' call.
Wow, you're not even falling behind in overclock. I might actually lose if I'm not careful. Although I'd like to meet Enoch. Shucks. I can't believe I'm losing. What kind of overclock is this? Although I'd like to meet Enoch, you may be holding the upper hand for now, but the battle's far from over. I created the simulation room for fun after seeing a game. Although I'd like to meet Enoch, I feel that it wouldn't be for a good reason. So, I'd rather not meet her.
Unknown.
Amazing! I think you can handle this level easily now.
She always switches up the recovery and stuff like that.
Come on, fight to the end! You're no longer a rookie commander, so it's time to take the gloves off.
Otherwise, I'll have to disable those freaking hands. Yeah. All right.
You can watch me.
There's no need
I will
for
finish
worry.
this quickly.
Under the light of the kingdom.
I'll take you.
Everyone follow me and attack. No time for a breather at all. Life was great, wasn't it?
What the heck?
Under the light of the kingdom.
What is the quick time thing they're added now? That's new. I think I've seen that before. Also, let me do manual.
Aren't you staring a bit too intently?
Vitamin? Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Let's hit the road running. Look at that.
What the heck is that wave?
I'm okay.
Come on. I've never seen that before. They must have rotated a new boss.
Phew. No time for a breather at all.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Let's hit the road running.
Yeah, I've never seen this one before.
I can do it.
Can we? No, we're not aiming for that. And thus a giant thermite appears and kills us.
Commence firing.
Yeah, it kills half my team. Oh, that's interesting.
You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes. No time for a vitamin? Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Guess I forgot how this is done.
Target eliminated.
There's no rush.
Hey, you, God damn, and she didn't aim for it. I had to switch to the other machine gun unit. Alright.
Aren't you staring a bit too intently?
Vitamin? Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack. I'm okay.
I will finish this quickly.
There's no rush. This is even tougher than life was great, wasn't it?
Under the light
No,
of the
no,
kingdom,
one got
all
that
shall
one.
meet.
Oh,
Let's hit the
we got
road
it.
running.
No time for a breather at all.
Vitamin, recharge.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall
Time
meet.
to go all out. Life was great, wasn't it?
Damn it.
Perfect opportunity for
The
us
fuck
to
is
get
this
along.
with this
Doesn't
boss?
come around often.
Hold on.
Unless you're counting
I'm
on
gonna
a
try to
miracle,
modify this.
it seems I'm about to win.
And second green haired Brad. Hold on. I'm gonna try to do that.
This is sure to be a blast. Let's see what you... Wow, you're going to give this a try?
Let's go, Commander.
You make winning look so easy. Choose a higher difficulty next time. I created the simulation. You may be holding the upper hand for now, but the battle's far from over. Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Reloading. Target eliminated.
Vitamin, we want to preserve
Great
beautiful
handling.
memories of life
Let's
in this
go.
life. want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. I created the simulation room for fun after seeing a game made by a certain Nikkei. I never expected that I would still be here. Although I'd like to meet Enoch, I feel that it wouldn't make winning look so easy. Choose a higher difficulty next time. I created the simulation room for fun after seeing a game made by a certain Nikkei. Amazing! I think you can handle this level easily now. Nearly there now. Is the overclock? What's the deal with this whole overclock thing? I'm so done with it.
Good, she's rage quitting. Listen, I like the voice lines that she makes when she's upset.
Spider-Man, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. This uniform is so comfortable. This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Ooh, I gotta retry that. Hold on. I accidentally got my burst 1 killed.
I've got to regroup and give it another go. Spider-Man, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. No rush.
Also, thank you, Red King 158 for following like half an hour ago. Don't spam redeem. It makes you seem pretty annoying.
That hurts. Spider-Man, I want to preserve beautiful
But I don't
memories
even know
of
if
my
they're still here
campus life.
anymore.
Spider-Man, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. That hurt. Just a moment. Spider-Man, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus
They
life.
kill Asuka, damn it, they killed
What a stupid
Asuka.
That hurts.
So close to. Oh my god, I hate those chain enemies. Oh my god. Oh, that's interesting. Their username hasn't showed up on the following list.
This is pretty close to our practice drills. Spider-Man, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I guess I unfollowed. Oh well, they were being annoying anyways.
That hurts. Spider-Man, recharge! I can do it! I've got to regroup and give it another go.
Oh my god. Do I have to manually aim in this one? Probably.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick. Spider-Man, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. beautiful memories of my campus life. すぐ行くからちょっと待ってて。よそ。あっ。温まってきたわ。Spider-Man, we want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
The boss. Oh, come on. I hate those chain enemies. You can't do anything with them here. Oh my god, I hate them so much.
You make winning look so easy. Choose a higher difficulty
Go
next
fuck
time.
yourself, you quick and green little brat. You'll get fucking corrected in training facility on your own. I will pull a Suyin 2024 new April Fool's Day prank on you. Take you up to the surface and make you survive. Hi, Flash.
Let's see just how good these junkies
I think they did something
Let's
to the
see what they
overclock
can do.
system recently. I think they buffed some of the enemies or something. I don't know. It's getting irritating.
The medic is right beside you.
Wanna know also what's irritating? This. My team not having enough oomph inside them.
Spider-Man, what's your connection complete? Boom, boom, boom!
Don't got enough boom to handle this area.
How does it taste?
And just when you think it's enough, they send in like 2 more, and they self-heal. I fucking hate the self-healers. It's like, you know, 2 healers and freaking they're just jerking themselves off. Yeah, that's what this is.
Spider-Man, we want to preserve beautiful memories of what a student can do.
See why there's so much art in this game. Oh yeah, I was working on some artwork of the new swimsuit designs from the previous event. And we were so close. You see how close we are right now?
Spider-Man, we want to preserve beautiful memories of what a student can do.
And we're fighting it back. We're fighting back. 3, 2, 1, and surprisingly we did it. Man, that one's just like holding your defense. It's like tug of war, but like, you know, you're just gotta hold it out for a few seconds.
We won't let this heat get the best of us.
Here, I'm gonna go disappear real quick. I'm gonna go make myself an energy drink.
Spider-Man, we want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus.
Actually, no, let me do that with the other one.
This uniform is so comfortable.
Spider-Man, we want to preserve beautiful memories of what a student can do. BFG! It's huge, it's cool, and it's a gun! I'll sweep you all up like it's nothing! Spider-Man, we want to preserve beautiful memories of what a student can do. And give it another go.
There's no rush.
This uniform is so Spider-Man, we want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Nothing is more fun than dancing with you, instructor.
Okay, so let me go back to the other one. In fact, I might just see if I can level up my units. I might go into the leveling pool and just do a bunch, because I have been saving up resources for quite a bit.
Summertime victory! Woo! That
Commander, the disruptive
Alright.
elements have been removed.
There
May
we
we continue our
go.
date now?
Yeah, in a moment.
Let's go play in the water, Prince! Oh!
We'll do advising. Let's see, I went to the library a few days ago and there are so many good books to choose from. Do you visit the library frequently? I've read most of the entire book collection at this point. Then have you... then have you read plus equals? I was so incredibly descriptive, don't you think? Rapunzel and I talk about reading.
Believer, you are virtuous. The sooner I tie you down, the better. I mean, forget how you said anything.
Mm-hmm. Playing in a handheld game in the pool, it makes me nervous. One slip and splash and game over. This is why I never bring any electronics into the tub. Even if it says it's waterproof, I can't be 100% impervious. You know, actually, no, I have a waterproof speaker. That's true. I do have that. True, but I'm still gonna get my game on poolside. Haha, you and me both. Gaming on the floaty is peak entertainment. The gentle rock of the waters make it cozy, and the fear of dropping the handheld is kind of thrilling. It's all part of the fun. Dang, now I want to go play for a bit. I'm heading out to game, Mr. Commander. I watch Alec run off towards the pool. I have a question for you, Coach. If there is one thing that, if there's one that can't stand the cold and the one that can't stand the heat, would you turn the air conditioner on or off? I think on would be all right. Right? You gotta turn it on. I got it running right now. If they get cold, they could just wear a jacket. But if someone who feels like hot can't just take their clothes off, I mean, you could. Spinel, we will see about this. I turned the air conditioning up for Fulwalk, who was feeling a bit hot.
I wish I could hold you all the time. Not just when I need to cool down.
You're not very guarded around people, are you, Mr. Commander? So what does it take for you to trust someone? I watch how they act and end up trusting them. Yeah, I get that. People who tell you to trust them right off the bat just makes me more suspicious. I only trust those who actually show it through their actions. You're exactly the kind of person, Commander. Anise and I talk about when trust really starts. Yeah, you know, it's like when I see a new customer in chat. If they start being annoying and spamming redeems for no reason, I'll time them out, like I had to do a few minutes ago. We do not encourage spamming here on the channel. Let's see. Someone was saying that the AZX is still too far from completion. Do you agree, Commander? Yeah, there's plenty of room for improvements. I know you're trying to be diplomatic, but the fact is, you see it as incomplete. I see your point. Did I say the wrong thing?
I don't get it. I feel so nervous when I'm around the commander.
I run into a lot of irritated customers on the job. Some of them really cross the line. I'll take care of them for you. Ah, shucks, rookie. Thank you. Even if you were just saying that. That's more on customer service nightmare story. Yeah, that's customer service for you. You get people who are like scum. And you just like make sure you ring them up quickly so they can leave. I want to make a song about traffic control, and you can play on the road. I have some lyrics. Wait, what? I make a song about traffic control that you can play on the road. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Radio. I have some lyrics that I thought of. I'm not sure if I can actually pull off the singing. Are you sure it wouldn't interfere with traffic? I think it'd be wonderful if you sang it. You really think so? I'm kind of a little embarrassed, but I can still do it. I'd love to give it a try. I'll ask Polly. Miranda and I discuss her song. So got one more. Watson. Watson, we have a problem. I recently accepted a case, but my detective senses aren't coming to me. Wanna do a rain dress? Try going to the scene of the crime. I am actually on my way back from the scene of the crime, but maybe if I took you, you would notice something else. Let's go right away. Carriage. I spend my time with novel on a case. Mm-hmm.
The bathroom door is locked? It must be a locked room mystery.
I don't think she's ever been voiced in any events. Anyways. Okay, I gotta go dispatch. Claim all. Okay, for that low, I could technically just do this. Enhance. Enhance. Oh wait, did we auto-select them? Oh damn. Oh, I could make use of supply crates. I keep forgetting I have this many. But I've been holding out for quite a bit. So kind of good to exhaust all the resources we can. Oh, we had these as well? Yeah, close, but yet so far. To 4:30. Oh well. Oh yeah, didn't I want to go do, right, Triple Towers. I think this one's a boss battle,
Virtual
though.
environment configurations complete.
Trying to remember how the usual team I have go.
Teacher, what are we learning today?
Had enough
Hood,
rest?
Let's go,
Rapi.
Commander.
I will
No
answer
way,
my
you gotta put her
subjects'
on this
calls.
side of the left side to be efficient. And then I think the middle is a freebie that, what's who we've been using? I think
Come.
heavy arms.
Together, we'll kill the queen.
Yeah, I've been using heavy arms. Still close to not enough.
Preparing mock battle.
Oh, that goes to show. 10 plus levels, and it probably is not enough. So.
We're not done. Keep going. Under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
Your eyes
shall
on
meet.
what a student can do.
Ammo check. All good. See? Told you everything would work out.
Okay, we're good. We're good. So, you know, I'm gonna go AFK for a second to go make myself an energy drink.
Commencing operation.
So yeah, BRB.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, shall meet. Let's hit the road running. Ammo check. All good. See? Told you everything would work out. For Lilith, may she rest in peace.
Neutralized.
Conducting under the light of the kingdom.
Up ahead.
Oh, shall meet.
Commence firing. Target down.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
We're not done. Keep going.
Mistaken.
Under the light of the kingdom.
I'll take
oh,
lead.
shall meet. Everyone follow me and attack. Ammo check. All good. We're not done. Keep going. Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
Target confirmed. Commencing operation.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, shall meet. Let's hit the road running. Ammo check. All good.
This uniform is so comfortable.
We're not done. Keep going.
Mistaken.
Under the light of the kingdom.
I'll
oh,
kill them
shall
all,
meet.
leaving nothing behind.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go. For Lilith, may she rest in peace. Under the light of the kingdom.
Up ahead.
Oh, shall meet.
Commence firing.
We're not done. Keep going. Conducting maintenance.
Mistaken.
Under the light of the kingdom.
I'll take
oh,
lead.
shall meet. Everyone follow me and attack.
This is pretty close to our practice drills. Phew.
No time for a breather at all.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Guess I forgot how this. Under the light of the kingdom.
Up ahead.
Oh, shall meet.
Commence firing. Reloading. I will finish this quickly. Mistaken.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
Your
shall
eyes on
meet.
what a student can do.
See? Told you everything would work out.
The Queen.
Ammo check. All good. Under the light of the kingdom,
Up ahead.
all shall meet.
Commence firing. Reloading.
These weapons are great.
This way.
Under the light of the kingdom,
I'll
all
kill them
shall
all, leaving nothing behind.
We're not done.
Guess I forgot how this is done.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed. May we continue our date now?
My blood's pumping. Conducting maintenance. Under the light of the kingdom,
I'll
all
kill
shall
them
meet.
all, leaving nothing behind. Got one. Next. This way.
Under the light of the kingdom,
I'll take
all
lead.
shall meet.
Everyone follow me and attack.
See? Told you everything would work out.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Come on! Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet. Let's hit the road running.
This way.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Up ahead.
all shall meet.
Commence firing.
Ammo check. All good. Conducting maintenance.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown. Come on! Conducting maintenance. Under the light of the kingdom,
I'll take
all
lead.
shall meet.
Everyone follow me and attack.
Not done. Keep going. Ammo check. All good.
This way, Commander.
Under the light of the kingdom, all
Your eyes
shall
on
meet.
what a student can do.
We're not done. Keep going. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
We're not done. Keep going. Under the light of the kingdom,
Up ahead.
all shall kneel.
Commence firing. This way.
Under the light of the kingdom,
I'll
all
kill them
shall
all,
kneel.
leaving nothing behind.
overconfident. I'm gonna take a break.
Whoa. Oh, sorry. Oh wow, we went up 10 levels. Okay, that's why.
Virtual environment configurations complete.
I was eating some chat mix. How bad is this one? So bad that my game crashed. That's how bad that is.
The goddess of victory, Nikkei.
We're stuck at the bottom. Did Nick send me one? By the way, I was checking the rain outside. Oh boy, it's raining hard. It's like as hard as heavy rain. Okay, let's get back to the triple towers.
Virtual environment configurations complete. Preparing mock
I
battle.
want to see how bad. I want to see the boss. Yeah. Oh, it's the bird. No, it's a train. Right.
Under the light of the kingdom.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
See, the problem is they don't auto-lock when it goes to the side, so you're missing opportune time to actually shoot it.
Under the light of the kingdom.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Oh, Jesus. No wonder why. It freaking kills them both. Okay. But yeah, no, we were able to jump like 10 levels ahead, though. So that's crazy. From 420 to 430. Mm-hmm. Alright. That should be everything. Okay, let's go do the event. It's been like 2 hours. Just late at night, 3 a.m. Honestly, I might go do some casual grinding in Deep Rock, or not Deep Abiotic Factor. Because I learned some pretty cool tips. Fuck, there's co-op. Co-op. No. Oh, I hate co-op. I hate because there's always that one person that doesn't hit the join button. Luckily, they all joined. I'm just glad the weak point is electric, so I can just immediately choose my starter. Oh wow, look at that, all 3 electric. Why do we have 2 Drakes? Are we we're all going, do you not have an electric one? Really? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought we all were going for the weakness. Oh well, burst 1, 2, and 3.
Outshine the stars! Outrun the... I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus. Get ready for max firepower! Light it up! Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Okay, 2 more.
Be the star of the art!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Shine brightly for my radiant
I'll take
sun.
lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson. I put my luck to the test? I want to preserve beautiful memories of— Will thou come view the flowers? Feast your eyes on what a student would do! Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Alright. Time to indulge in more Sicilian lore.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed. May we continue our date now?
Maxwell? I'll do okay, right?
Oh.
What's with you? Why are you so jittery? Besides, the report's all prepped. All you've got to do is present your blueprint to the boss.
I know that, but I'm still really nervous.
Nervous.
You said you didn't care about inheriting the business. So there's no real pressure to nail the presentation, is there?
Still, Father's going to be watching.
Then all you've got to do is impress him. Forget about the rest of them.
That's true, I guess. Just impress Father. Wait, that's even more nerve-wracking!
Then just look at me when you talk. I'm going to be in there too anyway.
Right, that might be best.
Ready?
Yeah.
Siren, don't worry. You've been doing great. It's all going to be fine.
All right.
Then let's go in.
Doing steps and resolutely to the meeting.
So, she was playing Maid while spying on us all along. Awfully brazen of her.
The day her maid named Lada was accused of being a spy. The day Lada loses her life at the hands of her father. She still remembers the look in her father's eyes.
Your maid was executed on suspicion of espionage. A little longer, and she would have taken you hostage to blackmail us.
She was going to take me hostage?
This is the last time I'll deal with such situations for you. Next time, you'll have to do it personally. As Basilis's heir, you'd better get used to this sort of thing.
Me? Personally? Handle Lala?
You can do that, can't you?
probing eyes measured her worth, watching her reaction. At the moment, the girl began to vaguely sense it. Whenever Jin might have said is actually true, that Law might have never been a spy at all. But she cannot bring herself to admit it, because that would be proof that her father does not love her.
A hero Nikkei.
And so once again, the girl understands that her father's eyes are appraising her, and those probing eyes settle on Soyeon's blueprints, weighing the worth of the hero. The glint intriguing appears within them. Hold on, I gotta turn off auto. Seeking reassurance, the girl turns her eyes to gauge on how the others are reacting.
This is more than I expected.
She catches a rare flicker of the surprise in Jean's face. She sees the board members nodding their heads with interest. Lastly, Soyeon glances at Maxwell. Their eyes meet and she smiles. And with that, she's certain of it. It was a success.
Pathetic.
What?
The girl who looked once more into her father's eyes.
You kept me waiting all this time. For something as trivial as this?
His eyes have gotten cold, turned to ice.
A hero Nikkei. What childish nonsense.
Contempt fills his eyes.
I thought you'd grown hungry for the CEO position and were applying yourself. But you've amounted to nothing in the end.
That's not it!
I even went so far as to assign you my chief engineer for this. You've squandered not only the company's time, but its manpower as well.
How can you say that?
I'm sorry.
Get rid of it.
What?
Are you deaf? I said get that out of my sight.
So when does he get the same fate like old Mustang?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You know? Soyeon raises his trembling hand and retrieves the tablet she submitted. Man.
GN, issue a press release. Announce that the alpha particle purification device has been enhanced, and blah-blah communication is now possible across the entire surface. State that Macilis will make part of this technology available to the central government, free of charge.
As you wish.
All that waiting on this nonsense. Now I have to give up more than I'd planned.
Jane hurries out through the back door with her head bowed. Clenching teeth, Maxwell shoots a glare towards Im, grinding her teeth and hurrying after Soyeon. Im stares after them, unblinking. Soyeon runs down the hallway. Well, anywhere would do. She just wants somewhere to hide her shameful self. She runs to a familiar place. At the end of the third-floor hallway lies a break room no one visits due to its shabby state. It's her hideaway, the place where she fled to escape her father's gaze after losing to her maid.
Siwon,
The place she first met
I knew
Maxwell.
you'd be here.
And just like that day, she comes looking for the little girl, offering a slice of cake to comfort her.
What are you doing in here? Come on, let's get out of here. Let's head to my lab and...
But today, Soyeon does not want comfort. She feels as though she might lash out at anyone who draws near.
Don't come in. Get out. I want to be alone.
What good is being alone? Let's go out and get some cake.
I said get out. I can't stand the sight of you. This is all your fault. Why did you tell me everything would be okay? You said it would all work out. You said everything was going to be fine.
Siwon,
You should have told me. If they were childish thoughts, you should have said it wouldn't work. Instead, I had to sit there and be told I wasted your time. The way Father looked at me.
yeah, you're right. It's all my fault.
Maxwell?
I'm sorry. I failed to see through the boss's intentions. I was far too naive. That's on me. So don't blame yourself. Lay it all on me.
No, that's not...
Don't stay in here too long. You might catch a cold.
Maxwell?
I'll head out first.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Maxwell.
Been weeks for a long time in the familiar hallway, clutching onto her shattered world. Maxwell clenches her fist as she listens on. No matter how hard she brain racks, there is just nothing she can do for Suyin at the moment.
Damn it.
From that day on, Suyin never set foot outside her own room. Man, I tell ya. Every backstory we get to learn about who's like the worst father of the year.
Delicious.
Like if you thought freaking what was it? Like if you thought what was that? I forgot the name. Oh yeah, like if you thought like Mustang's father was bad, who's funny enough died, and his like son pretty much like replaced him, literally down to like the cloning technology.
Powerful maids can be.
Or not cloning, whatever plastic surgery thing they had in this world to just like alter a person to look one-to-one. But yeah, no, honestly, I'm curious to know whatever happens to Suyin's dad, who seems to be like an absolute dick.
The flowers are crying.
Tater.
Is that all you've got? Keep calm and keep squirting the ketchup, everyone.
Request cleared.
After Mistless announces that it has the enhanced Ava particles purification devices. The previous public outcry over Mistless's supposed incompetence swiftly dies down. And just after everything
You
settles...
sent for me?
Go to MMR. Retrieve the remaining VTC data.
Now? Of all times. This is a bit sudden.
Pray tell, what do you mean now of all times?
The Nikkei blueprint, sweetie maid. That was undeniably real. She's achieved something no one else has since we entered the Ark. She's taking the Nikkei body in a new direction. There's no way you're unaware of what it's worth. I wondered why you tossed it in the trash. Now I see.
Yeah, because it's actually good.
What does any of this have to do with you going to MMR?
You have no intention of ever letting me out after that, do you?
Who's to say?
Yep.
You've already decided on the next CEO. Is it Sweetie?
Enough of this blithering nonsense.
Now that you've gotten everything you've needed out of me, you're casting me aside?
Off you go. Once you return, the position of CEO will be yours.
And she's not going to return, that's the
You
problem.
take me for a fool! You really think I'll go quietly?
I do. Power, ability, connections. Tell me, which of these do you have that surpasses me?
Oh, sympathy.
I trust you'd rather not be seen making such a pathetic spectacle of yourself? Being dragged there by someone else?
Father, one day I will lay that brain of yours on a lab table and pick it apart, bit by bit.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make you regret you ever had me develop that memory control device.
Do as you like. If you ever gain the means to do so, that is. Go to MMR. And unless the CEO grants permission, or the board requests it, don't return to the Ark.
You know, Suyin probably doesn't even know about
The
this.
CEO's permission, or the board's request? You really do consider your children as mere pawns, don't you? Fine. I will find my way back, no matter what.
I'm curious to know how she gets
And I will
revenge.
put you on my lab table if it's the last thing I do.
Do as you please.
Yin leaves.
Enoch,
Yes?
make sure the big one makes it to MMR as instructed. Unlike the small one, she's becoming somewhat formidable.
Man, she doesn't even know.
She knows how to use that head of hers.
Man, this piece of shit doesn't even know the name of his own daughters. Just calls them the big ones or the little one.
Understood.
If the conditions I named aren't met, cut off every route back to the Ark. I'll be heading out in 2 days, as promised.
I want to know how he disappears.
It seems the location has been triangulated.
All right.
Let me switch to the screen, gaze upon the red dot to the vast map.
At last, I've found it. I'd rather not waste my strength on frivolous endeavors.
What is he looking
So don't
for?
get in my way. This should complete our deal. I've opened up communications so that your influence extends even to the surface.
Yes. I've confirmed communications to the surface. Thank you, May. Is Yuan confirmed as the next CEO then?
That's right. The instant the big one sets foot in MMR, release the article. Let everyone know that Macilis' CEO is changing.
Damn.
Breaking news.
That's brutal. So pretty much what he has done is that once the sister gets put in MMR, which we've been to MMR before, and I know what that place is built like. It's literally a goddamn vault that the commander ended up getting accidentally locked in for during an event. And yeah, no wonder why Suyin doesn't know about whatever happened to Jian, because like literally those two were separated at one point as soon as he became CEO.
Following Elysion's
Damn, that's
recent
brutal.
change in leadership, we now hear that Macilis Industry will follow suit.
Oh, wait, and that, also, I think this takes place like 90 years ago or something. Yeah, characters age differently in this franchise.
The next CEO has been confirmed as Yuan, the youngest daughter of the current CEO, Enmei.
What is this? I became... what? The CEO?
I want to know if she ever...
Boss.
She ever knows what happened to Jian.
I've only just stepped down and already people are barging into my room without permission.
What are you thinking? You're stepping down as CEO. And you're not appointing Suen as your successor, but putting her in charge immediately? That little kid.
That's right. The small one is a better fit for the Macilis of today than the big one.
You know it as well. You know what that kid was hoping for. You know all she wants is for her father to recognize her achievements just one more time. But how? How could you do this instead?
Yes. Affection. That's what she wants, I suppose.
That's what you have no
She's
idea.
always been that way, since she was young.
Man, whatever happened to your fucking wife, you piece of shit?
Which is precisely why I won't give it. Anyone who is satiated is bound to stagnate.
I hope your wife left you. I hope you got fucking cucked.
What?
Did you really think I didn't like that blueprint?
What are you saying?
It's a genuine piece of work. To have the talent to produce a genuine Nikkei blueprint at that age is impressive. I haven't seen anything like that since the second-generation Grimm's models. She's truly of Macilis's bloodline. With talent like that, her age is irrelevant. She can manage being CEO just fine.
Hold on one second. You mentioned the second generation Grimm models. Oh. Oh, right. Right, I remember the second generation Grimm models. That was... hold on. I should really copy my desktop capture onto my live 2D background stuff. Yeah, that was Cinderella's squad. Or what? No, not Cinderella's squad. That was the previous goddess bunch. Yeah, pretty much. Yes, welcome back. All right. I need to like organize my like stuff better, or probably close my like freaking folders so I can actually see my tabs. There you go.
Even if her temperament worsens, or if she acts like a child, her innate ability will produce results regardless.
Then why did you say all those things to her?
Like I said, anyone who is satiated is bound to stagnate. Only those who are hungry and driven by desire can grow.
So that's why you said what you said? Calling her worthless and a nuisance? Just for that reason alone?
Yes. In the end, she will reach greater heights because of it. If affection is what she craves most, all the better. Had circumstances allowed her to be raised at my side, I could have spoon-fed affection to her, little by little, keeping it just beyond her reach while spurring her on. But it wasn't to be. So, my only option is to withhold it from her for the rest of her life.
And May!
So slams her hands down on Enmay's desk.
What do you even take your own child for?
A monster.
What?
Or someone with the makings of becoming one. As the head of a company built to hunt monsters, don't you think you have to become a monster yourself to qualify as CEO of Macilis?
You can still go up against the Raptures, even without becoming a monster.
The consequence of us showing mercy is there in plain sight, up in space. And yet it looks like there's a fool who still believes she can win by coming at the enemy as mere humans. To think that fool was my own subordinate. I took you for someone fairly clever, but in the end you're simply another human who's grown complacent, living in the Ark.
If you're so desperate for a monster, you could have just appointed GN CEO. She craves that position more than anything, so... Don't tell me.
Yes, that's exactly why. It's precisely because that's what the big one desires the most. That's why I can never give it to her.
Man.
Because she'd be satisfied. Even now, she believes she could win against the small one at any time. She's impossibly smug, condescendingly calling her sister Sweetie. A monster must be kept hungry. Someone who is satisfied stops growing. That cannot be allowed. Otherwise, Macilis and the Ark would stagnate. When they have to keep expanding, lest they be devoured by the monsters.
It's funny because like they're able to expand a lot quicker based off of that, like the opposite of your fucking ideology. Like where I'm at in the story, we were able to like take apart the surface for themselves. Yeah, you never did that.
Fine. Let's say this monster theory of yours is correct.
It wasn't.
But it's nothing more than that. A theory. What if Suen refuses to cast aside her humanity to become a monster? What then?
Then the big one will emerge and devour her.
How?
Enoch would never sit by and watch Macilis fall. The small one will live in constant fear, never knowing when everything she holds might end up in the jaws of a monster. That's when she'll grow desperate to perform. Whether she becomes a monster or not.
You're insane. How could you do this to your own child? You're the one who's the monster, not Jian or Suen.
I know that. Everyone born into Macilis is the same. They're either a monster, or they fall short of becoming one. You think the small one is any different?
Suen is different. She's truly...
Is that so? I wonder if you'll still be able to say that once time has passed.
Yeah. Playing up, yeah.
If you can't bring yourself to leave the small one's side, the day will come when you'll realize the truth in my words.
I will never let it come to that.
Oh? From where I stand, you're the most fitting one of all.
Fitting for what?
With how affectionate you are, you'd be the perfect catalyst for driving the small one over the edge.
What?
I told you, didn't I? If affection is what she's starved of, then I'll see to it she never has it for the rest of her life.
A thin needle flies through the air and lodges itself into Maxwell's shoulder.
What is this?
Maxwell lifts her head, only to see the gun muzzle before her.
Stealth?
Shot her? The wave of dizziness watch over as she crumbles to the floor. Oh.
I was actually about to send for you myself. I appreciate you coming to me first.
So this is how she becomes a Nikkei.
You absolutely cannot be present at the small one's inauguration, you see.
And...
Maxwell loses consciousness.
Get her out of here.
Anab walks out, leaving Maxwell crumpled form on the ground. That evening, MS Macilis CSO vanishes from the Ark without a trace. Wait, second CEO? Who's the first? Wait, so he kills the Maxwell when she was human and then leaves.
Dessert was delicious.
Really? Disappears.
All clear. Keep calm and keep squirting the ketchup, everyone.
I don't know.
That's why you don't want to get on my bad side.
Mm-hmm. Two days later, to cover up the disappearance of Macilis' second CEO, Enim, the inauguration of his successor was held all more lavishly before a gathering of potent political and business figures.
Miss Ewan, listen carefully. If not for yourself, then do it for Mr. Enmei, who believed in you enough to entrust you with the CEO position before he departed.
Yeah, that's a lie. I want to know whatever happened to him. I want to know.
Father believed in me?
Of course. Why else would he send Miss Jian packing off to MMR and appoint you as CEO?
That's true, but...
So, for Mr. Enmei's sake, if nothing else, you must not tremble up on that podium. You have to carry yourself with the dignity befitting a CEO.
For Father's sake.
From this moment on, You are the CEO of the great Macillus industry. You must prove that Mr. Enmei was not mistaken in his assessment of you.
Prove that father wasn't wrong.
You understand what I mean, don't you?
Yes, I understand. Don't worry.
That doesn't sound reassuring.
Do you know where Maxwell is, by any chance?
The chief engineer has apparently been holed up in her lab since yesterday.
In her lab? Then she's not coming?
Who's to say? She'll come if she has the time. If not, she won't. Attendance isn't mandatory for researchers, after all.
I see.
All right, Miss Ewan. It's time. Remember everything I said.
Got it.
Swain steps up onto the podium. Swain wants nothing more than to step down from the podium. Every part of her wants to give up the CEO position right then and there. She turns her eyes downwards, board members watching her. The female board executive mouths something silently. And soon turns toward the prompter, then sees steadily her trembling hands as she begins her speech.
To all the distinguished guests who have joined us, I am Suen, the new CEO of Macillus. It is an honor to meet you all today. In accordance with the wishes of the second CEO, my father, Mr. Enmei, I, Suen, will from this
Man,
day
I feel bad.
to take full charge of all Macillus's operations.
And she had a horrible childhood.
In order to develop technology vital to the advancement of humanity. My father is currently conducting secret research deep within MMR, as it is critical work that cannot afford any undue delays. We ask for your understanding for moving so swiftly without a public announcement. But there's no need for concern. This is so as not to tarnish my father's good name. I, Suen, will lead Macillus in upholding its reputation as the Ark's finest company, and carry on its legacy as the home of the most advanced technology in the Ark. Thank you.
Everyone applaud the remarkable young intuitive CEO. Swain stands in the middle of the banquet halls.
Oh, Miss Ewan. Congratulations on your appointment. To think someone so tiny could rise all the way to the CEO's chair. You must be one smart cookie.
Yeah, she is, but at a certain
So,
cost.
Macillus is handing over the reins to a new generation. I heard Enmei had received evergreen treatments. I assumed he'd never give up his position, much like Mustang. I wonder whether this will turn out to be a positive development for Macillus.
Oh, so wait, hold on. This takes place.
Goodness me.
They mentioned Mustang.
This young becoming the CEO?
Just to give you customers context about Mustang, pretty much the pre-old Mustang is what pretty much it's confusing because like how do you say this? Old Mustang used to like pretty much rule Tetra with an iron fist until his son pretty much took his place and convinced him to, because he had some sort of like disease or something that was killing him, and he had the serum and he was going to cure himself, but then his son talked him into letting him take over as the new Mustang, And thus, it's like in the arc, they have like the technology to just make a person into a one-to-one copy. So Hanson pretty much took over as the new Mustang. Just personality, well, not really personality, but looks and all, with a different personality based on entertainment. And yeah. I see this being this is literally the same thing. Man, no wonder why Suyin and Mustang bond, get along. They literally had like the worst fathers as CEOs of their company prior, before they took over. And yeah.
No matter how urgent things were, to leave a whole company to a child. Mr. Enma really does things his way.
What the fuck ever happened to him? They shoots a look of concern.
Wow, to be a CEO at that age.
Mm-hmm.
How enviable. What could a little tyke like her possibly know? So, she only became CEO of one of the big three because of nepotism? I worry for Miss Illis's future. I really do.
The woman eyes,
So,
laced
Inmei
envy.
retires out of the blue without even showing his face? And then he leaves it all to this little girl? Something's fishy about all this.
Mm-hmm.
Research or not, I think something's happened to Enmei.
I hope something happened to him. The man eyes Suyin suspiciously, and then, yeah. Hold on, but this text is going by too fast. All of their eyes on her, Suyin turns her head away. I want to know how she finds Maxwell. I'm going to assume what happens later is that she turns Maxwell into a Nikkei unit, because pretty much Enmei shot her dead. There stands a colossal sign emblazed with the Bacillus Industry logo. Soyeon feels the pressure rob of the breath of her lungs. She turns to look back at the banquet halls. She glances for a long while searching for a familiar face. But neither her father nor Jian. Well, yeah, because, like, her father disappeared. On purpose, apparently, and Jian is currently being locked up in a Fallout-like vault. Was it the EMR? Nor even Maxwell are anywhere to be seen. No, yeah, because Maxwell, currently at the moment in the story, is technically dead. He's suffocating.
Miss Ewan, Bacillus's new
nausea.
CEO. How are you feeling?
Is he having a panic attack? But she smiles.
Wonderful. What more could I ask for? Especially on such a joyous day like this.
So this is where her bratty awakening happens. Averting her eyes from the pressure, she smiles as though she were the happiest day in her entire life.
Miss Ewan, we've prepared a cake in celebration of your appointment.
Mm-hmm. Soyeon looks at the celebratory cake set out on the table. Soyeon glances at her phone. Not a single person has reached out to her.
Would you like to eat now?
Forget it. Everyone, out! I'll eat when I want to.
At least allow us to set the table for you.
I said get out!
Of course.
Yeah, no, I can understand her attitude when we first met her in the series. Or at the beginning, at the starting chapters. All the maids leave. Soyeon sits down alone before the celebratory feast. She looks across the table. There is no one seated across from her. Her mouth contorts.
Wow, there's so much to eat. Everything's laid out just for me.
Soyeon drags the cake towards herself. He takes a heaping forkful, chomp, and shoves it into her mouth.
What the? It's good.
Chomp. She crams another mouthful and her lips twisting. Tears brimming in her eyes spill over. Suyin takes another forkful of cake. No. She forces it into her mouth in desperation, until every last tear has fallen.
My head.
Oh, she's not dead? Okay. I was wondering if she got shot with a tranq bullet or something. Maxwell opens her eyes to find herself in her lab.
I'm in my lab? What? How long was I out for? What day is it?
Maxwell powers on her
A
phone.
whole week's gone by? And the inauguration.
Crash. Maxwell bolts outside.
So, you finally decided to show your face.
I'm so sorry I couldn't be there for your inauguration. Something came up.
Like what?
Just tell her that your father literally made you pass out for a week. Come on. I mean, you're pretty good at shoes, I presume. Not really. Maxwell wants very much to tell Suyin everything about what her father done. But then she remembers how much Suyin loves. Literally shattered the illusion. Literally tell her how much of her piece of shit her father is. Tell her how he wants her to be miserable. Holy shit.
Sorry, I got so wrapped up in research the night before. I ended up collapsing from lack of sleep.
So you were sick, huh?
Yeah, that's right. I was a little under the weather.
Are you feeling better?
Of course. Right as rain.
All right. Then that's all that matters. As long as you didn't stay away on purpose.
Why would I ever do that? It's your inauguration of all things. I'm sorry. I should have been there. No excuses.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Stop dwelling on it. I'll forget about it too.
But from that day on, Suyin never once visited Maxwell's lab again. And so several years pass. Oh, we're getting a time skip? Really?
If I die, I'm taking you all with me.
Maybe call pancake? This for parfait?
These maid outfits are such a nuisance!
Something shooter games with the done rough. I don't have time. I think I've heard of that one. But yeah. Like, if I show you my backlog of games with the LP, yeah, I would be able to take suggestions. We play too many long games on the channel.
Absolute Squad announcing record high performance this quarter.
Hold on. Well, I just realized something. Did I not add this one to add to current LPs? Like here, let me show you customers real quick. So, man, I haven't played Cassette Beast since 2023. Doubt I'll return to that one. I should check out the new chapter of the Coffin of Andy and Lele. I don't know if I'll ever get back to Cult of Lamb. Maybe after I buy the additional DLCs. Daemon X Machina, I should maybe consider going back to it. The only reason I dropped it is because the new other one from Software came out. Darkest Dungeons, I'm kind of done with roguelikes for quite a while. The reason I stopped Dave the Diver back in like 2024 was because I was trying to catch up on the Yakuza series. Because they were having like DLC that was like a dragon. You can't even buy these DLCs anymore, by the way. Like can you? Okay, because I think this one's going to go away in October. According to the mixed reviews, limited time window as big as 2 years is fundamentally yeah, 2 years. Oh yeah, they got a bunch of crossovers going on. In fact, they actually have there's a new DLC that I haven't added. But yeah. Let's see, other LPs. Okay, Dead Cells, another roguelike I don't know if I'll ever get back to. Dismantle was an early game I used to play back in 2024. That was a fun one. Like a post-apocalyptic island, they dismantled stuff, and yeah, it was pretty cool. Fear and Hunger was like a one-time stream bit. Hades I was making progress in, but I kind of forgot about it. Hyperlife Drifter was a nice one that I was gifted. But I'll be honest, if I get back to that one, I wouldn't know how to play it. I would have to like catch myself back up in 2 years. Okay, we're currently playing Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. Maybe I'll play that one later or something. Maybe on Sunday. Mad Max was one I only did one stream of, and I kind of wish I did more. Let's see what other ones. This game, it was alright, but I kind of just dropped it after a while. You're like a evolving shark. Yeah, Mad Max. It was actually one of the good licensed movie video games at the time, or from that time. Pacific Drive, I did like. We completed the story. I never completed the DLC story, Whisper in the Woods. Because it was, I wasn't a fan of the mechanics they added in the DLC. It's like you send me to a new like, hold on. I'm about to get yappy. Like, okay, Whisper in the Woods, there's a reason why it's mixed reviews. It's because you send me to a new zone that has like different materials, but I have only a chance to get that different material. Well, you still give me the regular material from base game? Let me see. Just skip it till it goes on sale. If you want more of a challenge with the base game, definitely look into a DLC. It's a 5 out of 10 and a soft not recommended if you're still fun, still Pacific Drive. Yeah, but yeah. Exposition's hard to follow. When you get to the zone, DLC character starts with the exposition and goes on for a long time. I don't mind that. I really don't mind that. But yeah, it's like forces you. Let's see. You basically are starting over when you start the DLC, so you need to keep you need to have synergy to keep the DLC version of the storm from coming to you too quickly, and you can only get synergy from DLC parts, thus forcing you to mostly use those parts if you're playing the DLC after you've beaten the game. It feels like a decent step backwards. I wish they added something in the game where you could turn your like parts you got from base game into those synergy parts. It sucked, and there's this like one part where you have to like feed this creature you find out there to get a specific type of material, but the thing is, the thing continues to suck on your gas, and sometimes if you're not careful, they can go after your gas tank and just like, yeah. Anyways, I don't know if I'll ever get back to, I would probably go back to it just to finish the story, but yeah. I should maybe go check out Street Fighter. I mean, I would have to buy the DLCs though. That's the thing. And maybe next time when the DLCs go on sale. Oh, they are on sale. Maybe. Listen, I'm gonna be honest, these character passes and stuff like that in fighting games are like the same price as like a base game. I would never want to buy these unless they're on a deep sale. Some DLCs are not worth it because they ruin some characters. I look forward to when they bring Tifa to Street Fighter 6. I think that's maybe when I'll get back into it. I'm gonna be honest, did you customers ever want me to, like, I played Season 1, and I never bothered with the rest of the seasons. I don't know, maybe if you customers want me to play Season 2 of The Walking Dead, I'll consider it. I played like the spin-off ones that are featured in the collection. And I'll be honest, Space Marines 2, I should get back to playing the multiplayer stuff. Apparently they added more DLCs though recently. Pretty good stuff. Like, yeah, I'll be honest, these, like, look at these. Talk about reasonably priced. Pretty much if you have like a favorite chapter you like, you can probably get it. Do they have the what was it? What were the Space Knights? Or Grey Knights, I think. Do they not have those yet? I'm not seeing it. Oh, the NES version of that game, yes, and they ported it to Steam. Haven't played it yet though. Wait, which? Oh, Jaws? And I'll be honest, Pizza Tower is nice. I don't know if it's my type of game because it's very fast-paced. Like, I don't have time to explore anywhere because you're like on a strict time limit. Although I do like the style and the direction it was in. I don't know. I've only done like 2 or 3 sessions of Pizza Tower. I think only 2 actually. And yeah, we're currently playing Yakuza Like a Dragon, which I am enjoying. So yeah, pretty much that's my backlog on Steam. Now, if you want to go over my Switch backlog, I would have to pull up the cam, the hand cam. Yeah, Pizza Tower is not for everyone because it's based off of Wario Land game. Yeah, you see, I never played the Wario Land games growing up. So yeah, that probably would explain it. But yeah, man, I can tell you that fucking should I even load up the hand cam? Hold on, let me just make sure I'm putting up the right one. That is not the right one. Actually, wait, my zoomed in one is not even properly... Okay, well this is why we have studio mode on OBS. There we go. Yeah, Wario Land games are extremely unhinged. It'll just tell you that much. I wonder if it's available on the Switch, like online. Okay, so pretty much, let's see. I mean, what I have on my desk right now, Mario Galaxy 2. We finished Mario Galaxy 1. Luigi's Mansion 2. I've been meaning to actually check out that Pokemon game. Okay, that's a spoiler. My collection of my steelbook collection of Mario games. Maybe I'll play like another round of Star Fox. The new Donkey Kong. We really don't do enough Switch games here on the channel. I need to spend like a week playing these Switch games. It might be, I know the Wario Land for the Virtual Boy. Oh yeah, right, I forgot the Virtual Boy. Is that the headset one? Is it the headset one that I can't even use unless you buy a headset? And even then I can't even stream it? The unstreamable one? Ah, damn, it's the headset one. I'm goofing over. Oh, man. Yeah, no, this is a good segment for me to go over my freaking backlogs. Like you've heard about the back rooms, get ready for my backlogs. This is what has been sitting on my dresser for months. Okay, so we have someday I'll play that. We got Pikmin 4. I think I played Pikmin 3. I've been meaning to play Pikmin 1 and 2. I need to play Ulterior Rise. I don't even know if I'll go back to the Ulterior Rise series. Oh, I have 2 right here. I was gonna say, yeah, I need to play Ulterior Rise 2. I don't even know if I'll play this Neptunia. Maybe on PC. I don't know why. I think I owned a Switch copy just for the sake of owning a physical copy of the game, since I like collecting Neptunia games physically. Oh, my God, the camera. Stop shaking. There's that Zelda game I want to play, but in the meantime, I also need to play that one. Oh yeah, I do have a copy of Xenoblade Chronicles X. Okay. Okay, I was wondering. I need to get the upgrade pack for my Switch too, then. Nintendo is never like, Chad, do you realize the old fossil, like how they do things at Nintendo? They're not like PlayStation or Xbox. The Nintendo does their own thing, and they will keep doing physical media till the freaking day the company dies, which is never. Okay, you want to know a fun fact? I think I bought myself 2 different copies of this game. Oh, this is how much I like physical. You can see which version I accidentally bought. But based off of the fact that you can see the ESRB, I don't even know which one this is of like freaking Echoes of Wisdom. I don't even know which one I'll probably put in my system. Looks, one is for use and one is for the look at. Oh, I opened them both up. Oh yeah, there's this other one. I have no idea what game this is. Smashing the Battle? I should really open this one up. Oh yeah, there's that one Pirate H game. Pretty etchy. There's Bravery Default 2. It's funny, because after this one came out, they announced that Bravery Default 1. And I don't have a physical copy of that. We played Miitopia, and I'll be honest, after playing Tamagotchi Light, I don't care about this one anymore. Yeah, we will get back to this after Xenoblade Chronicles 2. That's not Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Where did my copy of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 go? To be honest, world would be so boring to live where things become digital. Oh yeah, I know for a fact. I mean, look at my digital collection right here. My physical collection right here. I tell you. Oh yeah, we gotta do, you know, I think I tried doing an LP of this one time, but I was dealing with capture card issues, and at the time I had to like switch my GPU, so I never did actually get around to playing more of this. I might have to restart the LP on this. And then there's like another Zelda game I did want to play. I don't even know if I LP'd this Kirby game. I don't know if I LP Star Allies. I mean, someone go to the full menu channel and look it up. But yeah, as you can see here, there's a reason why I tell you, ditching PlayStation back in 2018, because like they started censoring my favorite games like Senran Kagura, to only be like sticking to the Nintendo. So I don't regret my choices. Nice fingerless gloves. Oh yeah, thank you. They're actually the arthritis gloves. They're gonna help me not have arthritis. You see, it's like, yeah. But yeah, pretty much. My backlog is fucking nuts. I don't play enough Switch games. That's the problem. I play a lot of my games on PC just for convenience. But I'll be honest, that's because like, fuck. Oh hey, do you want to know something cool? Hold on. So here's a cool thing. So, because of the new Spider-Man movie that came out... Let me just make sure I'm not showing any hentai games on my Steam. Okay, so... get this. Spider-Man 2. Marvel Spider-Man 2 is on sale right now. Look at this. $40.19. Okay? Now, if you're buying this on the PlayStation Store, this will be your only option, okay? but the thing is, I want the deluxe edition, which is 46.80. Okay, now let me look up Spider-Man 2 Steam key. Now here's something pretty cool. Now if you go to the all key shop, you can find the standard version, obviously, for like 30 bucks and stuff. I like going to the website Loaded, previously used to be known as CD Keys. But yeah, you can see that, and then here, go back to the price on Steam. Yeah. So this is my way of saying fuck you to Sony. Why would I pay for your games on the fucking Steam when I could just go get a discount? Right over here. Let me make sure I'm not showing anything. Okay, we're good. And also, here's the thing. When I go over to Loaded, I could select the deluxe edition. And look at that. Look at that. There's an even bigger discount over there. Look at that. They charged me $46.89. And then now it's like 38. Wow, I can save myself a couple of bucks. So yeah, if anyone complains about like, oh yeah, Steam, all your Steam games are digital, I get to keep my fucking library. You know, once the PS5 goes extinct, you gotta pray that Sony will port your games over to the PS6. Did they do that? Did they do that with the PS3, PS2, PS1? Can you even play like all those titles? I don't know. I mean, there's been news about Xbox recently talking about like porting over their 360 games to PC. Obsidian, check on that one chatter. They seem to be acting a bit irrational. But anyways, yeah. I probably will be sticking with Nintendo, and I know there's been like some laws. But yeah, pretty much. Okay, let me actually make sure I put where am I going to put? I'm going to move this backlog. I'm going to move this backlog over here on my dresser now, or not my dresser, on my workstation. We're going to get back to the story. Oh fuck, is my cable? Oh my god, my cable is literally, my audio cable is literally trapped underneath my fucking wheel. Hold on. There. I should consider buying a PC head, or yeah. I think they're good, but I will have my eyes on them, and I'll be switching to PC because phone's about to die. Oh yeah, sure thing. Go charge your phone. I'm gonna move my stack of Switch games on my table over here. Okay. Anyways, you know, I'm feeling it's 59% off right now for the deluxe edition. How about I Okay, let's see. One sec. I'm feeling petty right now. I'm buying Spider-Man 2 right now. But yeah, I just wanted to let you know, Obsidian, since they were kind of like spamming the redeems earlier today. And so I had to like time them out because they were doing that, because I don't encourage people to spam redeems for no reason. Yeah. Okay, let's see. 38.69. I do not mind. There we go. Processing my... Yeah, the thing I like about Loaded is that they don't like force you to make an account on their website. Since you're just buying Steam keys, and they'll just email you the key. There we go. So now I can go to my email and add the key code. Alright, let me check my email. Loaded. Get your key. Maybe I have to get my charger. Oh yeah, sure thing. It's no problem. It's like you're like probably the only mod on tonight. Unless there's others lurking that I don't know. Alrighty. But yeah, let me go activate a product on Steam. Confirm. And wow, look at that. I have Marvel Spider-Man 2 Deluxe Edition. Why the fuck is this game over 100 gigabytes? Spider-Man Remaster was like 65 gigabyte. What do you mean Spider-Man 2 was 100 gigabytes? Miles Morales was like 40, under 50. Man. Thank God they're not porting over Wolverine to PC anytime soon. Fucking Insomniac, learn to optimize your games. Anyways, sorry about that big yap and spiel. I should probably get back to continuing this. I don't know, I'll be honest, for games like Nikkei where I don't like do recording, I mean, I still get the big spiels in the middle of like other games, but yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what started this actually. Maybe because it's like 4 AM. With Elysion's Absolute Squad announcing a highest record. Oh yeah.
Macilla's Industries stock price has hit another all-time low. Some analysts attribute this to the underperformance of the new CEO Suen. The general consensus is that no new innovation has emerged from Macilla's since she took office as the third-generation CEO. Sewen's record of violent outbursts and verbal abuse has also come to light, further fueling negative public sentiment. In response, voices within Macilla's are even calling for the CEO to be replaced.
Turn that off already! It's driving me up the wall.
The TV is switched
So,
off.
What are you going to do about all this? This is why I keep telling you to treat people with some decency. And to manage your image a little. Do you have any idea how much you've been cursing lately? And your behavior has gotten way too aggressive.
I don't care! said if people treat me like dirt, I should dish it right back. You think it's easy being the CEO? Anyone who assumes this title ends up like this. Act sweet and clueless, and they'll take you for a pushover and eat you alive. How am I supposed to play nice?
There are plenty of CEOs who don't do things that way.
I know that. So what? Did any of them become a CEO at my age? You think I chose to turn out this way?
Man.
It's because everyone kept coming at me from all sides that I ended up like this. And besides, so what if that's how the public sees me? Macilis won't crumble over something like that. Never!
Sure, Macilis will be fine. But you know full well that it's not Macilis they're after.
What's gotten into you? Why do you keep acting like I did something wrong? What exactly have I failed to do?
What do you think? Innovation. Your performance has been sorely lacking. I hate to admit it, but the two CEOs had quite the track record.
Maxwell? Are you even on my side?
Of course I am. Why else would I sit here and put up with your tantrums?
Who says I'm throwing a tantrum?
Listen, Suen. This is no ordinary situation.
And her father turned her into a brat.
What's so out of the ordinary about it? You always blow things way out of proportion.
There's a rumor the board's been reaching out to other candidates.
What? What do you mean, other candidates?
Don't you remember? Jian, your half-sister.
She's coming back?
That's right. So this time around, you have to do something. Because this time, the Jackals look like they're actually making a move on your position.
What exactly am I supposed to do right now? You think results will simply drop out of the sky because I want them to?
What are you supposed to do, you say? You did the one thing even the great Enmei never managed to pull off.
Don't tell me.
A Nikke with new abilities. Let's make it happen this time. Once we do that, the Absolute Squad and whoever else won't be able to question your position as CEO.
No. Not happening.
Why not?
Don't even think about it.
Suen, I'm not saying this because I was part of that project. It truly did have promise. You know it too. The look in Enmei's eyes back then.
What about the look in his eyes? The way he looked at me with contempt? Like I was worthless?
You know for a fact he thought it was good.
Then why didn't he ever say so?
Because he wants you to stay miserable.
Why did he tell me it was pathetic?
Because he wants you to stay miserable.
Well...
Maxwell.
Maxwell, tell her!
Don't bother trying to comfort me so half-heartedly.
I blame...
Man. Worse.
Man, Maxwell, if only she told her.
Listen.
Enough.
No, it's not the fact that she's a spoiled brat. It's the fact that her father purposely made her miserable and appointed her CEO because, like, she knew that she didn't want it. And that's why she denied Jian from getting the CEO role, because he knew that he's a miserable piece of shit. How the fuck did he disappear? I want to know how that piece of shit disappeared.
Suen.
I want to be alone.
Fine. I'll go.
Maxwell leaves.
Jian's coming?
Damn
those bastards on the board! After everything I did to fill the void my father left behind. What more am I supposed to do? What more do they want from me?
Actually, work on your fucking hero project.
Jian back of all people.
Jane curls in
My
herself.
position is slipping away from me. I can't let that happen. I won't allow it. This position is the one thing The only thing Father ever gave me. No, no! I won't let it be taken from me.
Okay, so she thinks that her father giving her the position was it's not out of affection. But she's obsessed with it because that's the only thing her father ever gave her.
But what do I do? Asking me to innovate on Father's level. How?
You literally had the solution when you were like fucking 9 or something. Only reason you're not doing it is because your father didn't approve it.
You did the one thing even the great Enmei never managed to pull off. A Nikke with new abilities. Let's make it happen this time.
Mm-hmm. Soon stares blankly at the desk drawer.
She wants me to take it out?
Get rid of it. Are you deaf? I said get that out of my sight.
No. If he found out I used it, Father would.
Father would what? Your dad fucking left you.
I have to find another way.
No. Literally do what you were born to do. Holy fuck.
I have to find a way.
Your daddy is not going to... Oh my god. Never going to approve of anything.
There has to be.
But no matter how many technical achievements Soyen unveils or what results Missless Nikke's deliver, the stock prices can only continue to fall. 1 month later, Soyen finally comes face to face with her.
It's been a while.
Oh jeez.
Siren.
So wait, they actually do meet? I thought she was like purposely locked up in that vault to prevent her from becoming CEO. How did she get out? Her longtime rival. Man, I can hear the thunder outside.
You seem to really like maids, Master. Starfish decorations.
Man, I feel bad for the brat. Yes, he's a brat. But literally, she was literally born. Man, her father really. Oh man, her father ruined her. Like, she came up with a wonderful hero concept, but because her father called her worthless, she thinks it's worthless, when everyone else around her said that it's good. But this brat doesn't listen to anyone and still craves for her father affection. What she realizes that her father never gave a shit about her, like not even called her by her fucking name. Yeah.
How have you been?
What the hell? Why are you here?
Why do you think? I missed my cute little sister after all this time. Aren't you glad to see me?
You wish. Get back down there now. I never gave you permission to come up here.
Come now, that's a bit harsh. I only just got here, and you're already sending me back down? Besides, I can come up without the CEO's permission.
I wonder how Jan stays locked up in underground. Because again, when the commander met her, briefly, may I say, they were still... I mean, she was locked up underground.
Are you saying...
Like, let me tell you, the security for the MMR at the time, currently in the story, is pretty much like the equivalent of a vault door in Fallout.
The board has been making a fuss about how much you've been struggling lately. I went through all this trouble just to make this trip here.
Those bastards.
It must be pretty bad if word reached even me, shut away down in that basement. Wouldn't you say? We're underground here, too, so it's a little funny to call my place a basement.
You...
Now, what was it I heard? Something about needing to deliver results? right? It seems what they want from you is innovation, no?
Whether it's true or not, it's none of your concern.
Use it. The hero Nikke.
Oh, now? Okay.
Now that Father's gone, you can use it, can't you?
Okay, yeah, I'll give GN credit. She did come up to probably tell her that it's a good play. Okay, I'll give her credit on that.
I said it's none of your concern. Besides,
This brat.
I won't use it. I can do this without it. I won't use something Father disapproved of.
Siren, do you still truly believe Father disliked it? Even now?
I mean...
Oh, finally.
By now, even you must know. No one has managed to match what you created, even to this very day.
Then why did Father...
Because he wants you to be miserable.
Why else? Because he had ulterior motives.
Ulterior motives?
Oh, now she finally realizes after fucking years, this fucking brat.
Fine, let's think of it this way. Why do you suppose Father put you in that seat? Because you're the legitimate heir and I'm not. You of all people should know that for all his other faults, Father would never discriminate based on something like that.
You know, I always wondered, is GN like a test tube baby or something? Like yeah, I always wondered, since they say Suyin's the proper heir, while GN, was she like a clone or something?
Who says I don't know
wait, not
that?
test tube, I meant, what was it called? Petri dish baby, or I don't know.
Don't talk as if you know Father so well.
Genetically
Then there's
created?
only one answer, isn't there? It's because you made that blueprint.
Because... I made the hero Nikke?
That's right. He believed you were capable of taking Nikke's in a new direction. That's why he gave you that position.
And she held back.
Not me. That man may have been a liar, but he had an infallible eye for talent.
I'll be honest, if she was in charge of as CEO, I feel like she would go a bit all red shoes with her experiments. If anyone doesn't know, Red Shoes, who was part of like, what was it called, the Grimm Squad? Yeah, that woman created like frickin' Frankenstein versions of like Nikke's with raptures.
Looking back, even I can admit that I was a little unhinged. My true intentions were showing plain as day.
Yep.
Even I wouldn't hand the CEO position over to someone like that.
Watch what you say about Father!
Even after everything he put you through, you're still protecting him? What remarkable devotion, my dear little sister.
Don't mock me. Of course Father means a lot to me.
Is that so?
Sadly.
Is that why you won't use it? For the sake of a man who trampled on his daughter's efforts to serve his own ambitions? Someone who threw away his lofty position and vanished? Even though he's not here to see it, you still can't bring yourself to use the greatest masterpiece you ever created.
She has a point.
This devotion of yours.
It's sad.
If you're still hung up on something that pointless, I suppose you're not quite desperate yet. Since going down there, I've learned all sorts of things. I don't covet your position quite as much as I used to anymore.
Oh, she doesn't want to become CEO.
Maybe I should start gunning for the CEO title again.
What?
What I'm saying is, don't get complacent. If you keep letting your guard down like this, how should I put it? It kind of makes me want to go after your position again. Even when I had no intentions of it.
You psychopath.
The talk.
Oh, don't get so worked up. I really did come here today just to see your face.
Jan rises from
I'll
her
come
seat.
visit again sometime.
Don't ever show your face around here.
Jan steps out the door.
So, you came up after all. Has the board started making its move?
Well, well, look who it is. Maxwell, it's been a while.
Long time no see, Jian.
Why did you turn down my recruitment offer? That really hurt my feelings, you know?
I prefer being up here to being down there.
Come now, whether it's here or there, it's all underground.
Sure, but the work's different, isn't it? MMR isn't buried down in the depths for no reason.
Oh, come on. There's no need to draw such hard lines. When it comes to Nikkei development, is there really a light side and a dark side? Either way, you're making something out of people. It's all the same.
Yep.
I'd thought that with someone as renowned in Nikkei weaponry as you on board, MMR might achieve better results.
Something out of people. That is where the commander was born. Or technically created. I've already heard about the theories where the commander of the original Goddess Squad was probably taken away and probably his DNA or something was used to like clone more commanders to find like the suitable one that would actually rise up to take over the surface. Yeah.
Such a shame.
Oh, please. I'm not renowned. You're giving me far too much credit. Besides, there's no shortage of fine talent down below. So surely it's fine if someone like me can stay up here. Don't tell me. Does it bother you that your little sister has good people by her side?
Not at all. What kind of person would resent having someone as dependable as you by her cute little sister's side? Then again, my little sister's been getting a lot of flack lately, hasn't she? And over a lack of results, no less. Should I conclude that a subordinate who initially seemed promising turned out less useful than expected? Or does the problem lie with a superior who can't properly utilize a capable subordinate? Or maybe our oh-so-capable Maxwell has secretly been hoping I'd become CEO all along.
I can assure you that isn't the case. Believe it or not, I've spent more time with that ill-tempered pipsqueak than you ever have.
Is that so? You say that, and yet your relationship doesn't seem quite the same as it used to be.
That's just how it goes. The older you get, the more people drift apart. Suyuen's a grown adult now, after all.
That's true. Suyuen isn't my sweetie pie anymore either.
So for now, let's just chalk it up to me being incompetent.
Very well. Then do try your best, my dear incompetent subordinate, so that I won't be tempted.
Will do. This incompetent subordinate will give it her all. In the meantime, how about you scurry back to your natural habitat already? Quit picking on my precious pipsqueak of a CEO.
Sure.
Jan walks
Sheesh,
off.
that was draining. That attitude of hers. She's exactly like her father. Good grief. I wonder if Suyuen's okay.
Maxwell steps into Suyuen's
Suyuen,
room.
are you okay? I just saw Jian coming out of your room. What's with you? Someone walks in and you don't say anything?
Soyun stares internally at the tablet in her hands.
Wait, isn't that...
The hero Nike is displayed on a tablet on the screen. Finally. I can at least appreciate Jian actually coming in and kind of like pushing her to actually make the hero Nike. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, we're not done yet.
Let's go.
Bullseye.
So, this is how powerful maids can be. Testing, testing.
Oh. The brat speaks.
Citizens of the Ark, how have you all been? There's been a lot of talk about Miscellus and me as of late. And I understand there's been a lot of needless concern. For instance, complaints of a lack of innovation. Or that I'm incompetent. That sort of thing. So, to put an end to those worries, I'm here to present something interesting to you all. The very innovation you've all been waiting for. Behold!
Letters pop up on the screen behind Suya and Miscellus Industries Advanced Technologies' incredible squad.
Introducing
Invincible squad.
Project Matisse. The culmination of all the technology Miscellus Industry has to offer. Nothing like the mediocrity that came before. The true Nikke archetype. The new Nikke that wields the power of the original. I intend to build a new hero Nikke squad that will save humanity. So, put your worries aside and start getting excited. Miscellus is the originator of Nikke technology. This will be made plain for everyone to see. With that in mind, we'll now be accepting applications from those interested in becoming Nikkes for Matisse. A true hero must have the heart of a hero. Anyone is welcome to apply. Anyone who holds in their heart a burning desire to become a hero. Come knock on the doors of Miscellus Industry. Given the scale of such a grand project, there will no doubt be significant risks involved. But I assure you, on the very reputation of Miscellus itself, that you will be fairly compensated. Well then, I'll see you at the interviews.
Watch the TV.
Anyone who wants to become a hero? Finally! I can become a hero too!
So this is La Paz's origins. So a few days later, after Suyin televised speech airs across the Ark, Miscellus Industries received a flood of applicants.
My reason for applying? Well, I want to become a hero, of course. It's Miscellus, after all. So I was wondering, if I do get to take part in this project, how would the compensation work?
Yeah, you don't want to be here. Get the fuck out of here.
And if it turns out to be a success, does that affect the compensation?
This bitch just wants to get paid.
If I join, would the payment be made right away?
Oh my god.
It's just that I'm a bit pressed for cash at the moment.
Have you been buying crack? Some people come because they're desperate for money.
I heard rumors that if you become a Nikkei in this project, you won't get turned into a regular Nikkei, but a special one. And I heard that we'd become even more famous than those squads. Pretty or absolute?
Get this cloud chaser out of here.
They said the stuff about it being too dangerous is just to keep people away. Is that actually the case?
Then there are those who are swept by the rumors and drawn in out of curiosity.
My reason for applying? My mother said it would help her family. I mean, she said she hoped I could be of help. I came because I want to be of use to someone.
Some are reluctantly dragged in at someone else's instances. I can't even. I feel bad for that one.
I heard that I wouldn't have to worry about room and board. And, I heard there's pay involved.
Oh my god, I got this freeloader out of here.
Everyone who joins the project gets compensated, right?
Again with the freeloaders.
Of course. All of that is correct. Room and board are provided for the duration of the project, along with full hazard pay.
Huh, I see. That's a relief.
Do you have any further questions?
No, that's all the questions I had.
All right, then that concludes our interview. On your way out, you'll take a test determining your physical fitness. Finish that and you're free to head home. If you're accepted, we'll contact you by phone within a week, so be sure to answer.
Okay.
The nervous girl leaves the interview room.
I'm so stiff. All right, let's bring in the next applicant.
Hold on.
Oh, what's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
I don't like them.
Yeah, neither do I. For once, I agree with you, Cyan.
What?
I don't like a single one of them.
Yep.
How is it that not one of them came purely because they want to be a hero?
No one like that exists in this day and age.
I disagree.
This is real life, not some superhero movie. Maybe back in the old days, when raptures were slaughtering us up on the surface, but there's not a single person in the Ark who doesn't know how a Nikkei is made. We're in an era where everyone becomes a Nikkei out of personal necessity. And on top of that, this is research into a new direction for Nikkeis. It's pretty obvious how grueling it's going to be.
They're not worthy.
So people are either here chasing money or fame, or they're dragged in here for someone else's benefit.
I'm gonna be real, and it's going to be rude for that last one, but they don't deserve it.
So it's only going to be more of the same type of people?
Well, there might be a diamond in the rough.
There will be.
The vast majority will be the same.
And not in the rough, it's going to crash out through the window. Cyan rises from her seats.
What? Why are you getting up? We've still got some interviews left.
I'm leaving.
You want to leave now? But we're not finished.
I don't care. I've got a headache. You pick them.
But you're the one in charge. How am I supposed to do this without you?
You said they're all the same anyway. Just pick whoever you like.
Wait, Suen.
Cyan walks out to the interview room. I can't even blame the brat for wanting to leave.
Request cleared.
In the break room at the far right of the third floor hallway. Cyan's secret hideaway remains unknown to anyone.
No one's here today, as usual.
With the practice With practice ease, Soyeon takes the cake from the fridge. She really likes cake. She pulls out a chair from the empty meeting room and takes a seat.
They expect me to make heroes out of those people? With mindsets like those, all we'll end up with is scrap metal.
Yeah. Soyeon takes the forkful of cake and shoves it into her mouth.
They're all the same. None of them are any good.
Man, I just realized her eating cake is like the equivalent, like it's just the equivalent of like someone drinking. You notice that? Man.
I feel like I made this decision impulsively because of Jian. Is this even right? Was it really right of me? To try to create the very thing Father hated so much?
Yes.
Can a hero Nikke really even be made?
Yes.
Yes, it can be made.
From the corner of the dark meeting room, a tiny girl rises to her feet. Ah.
When did you get here?
When? I was already in here before you came in.
You were in here first? Then you should have said you were in here.
I'm sorry, I only wanted to find somewhere to lie low, but I fell asleep.
Aw.
More importantly,
The tiny girl draws closer, her eyes gleaming as she gazes at Soyeon.
I've seen you before. I saw you on TV. You're gonna create a new hero Nikke squad to save humanity. You said anyone who dreams of becoming a hero should come find you. That is you, isn't it?
It is. What's it to you? So, you know who I am?
I do. You're the one who makes heroes, aren't you?
Wait, you don't know who I am?
You're the one who makes heroes, aren't you?
Ugh, this conversation is going in circles. I'm asking if you know my name.
Your name? Am I supposed to know it?
Who exactly are you? And what are you doing in here?
I'm Laplace, and I've come to become a hero.
What?
I said I've come to become a hero.
Yep, there you go. There's the diamond.
Could you share a bite of that cake?
Aw.
What? You lunatic!
She never got a chance to share cake with anyone until now. Much expertise to be continued. Man, don't worry. Story 2 recently came out a few days ago. Alright. I question, do we get Drake's origin as well? Alright. But yeah, this is great. Things are looking up for her. Do we have a different... Okay, no. The girl world begins in a worn down back alley. Across from her home, a sour blares out from the old TV set in the front of the general store. Grand music swells as a stylishly dressed female hero appears.
The hero has arrived! Let's go, fellow heroes! Onwards!
The girl's eyes sparkle as they stare at the TV, spellbound.
Words!
Evil, come forth! No matter what torment you inflict on others, so long as I, the Ultra Hero, still stand, hope will never be extinguished. Justice shall never be defeated!
Never be defeated.
The girl stretches her arms towards the sky. She adores heroes. Amidst the greatness of the world, there is those superhero movies playing every day at the old store TV, and only shimmering gleam in her.
Shut up, would you?
Oh shit! And there are only shimmering gleams of light in her life. Man. A liquor glass lands next to the girl and shatter.
I was wondering where you crawled off to.
Man.
You watching that crap again?
Man, Jesus. This is like the third deadbeat father I've seen in this series.
When the hell are you gonna kick the bucket? Gotta turn you into a Nikkei so I can finally make some money.
Wow. As long as she can watch her hero, she's able to endure the abuse of her villain of a father, unleashes without warning.
Hobo! Who, me? Yeah, you. Go over there and steal us some bread. If you can't, then go beg for it instead.
The kid laughs. As long as she can watch her heroes, she is able to endure all the bullying from young back alley villains.
I don't do things like that. Only villains would do that sort of thing.
Did you just call me a villain?
That's right.
You punk!
The young villain starts to beat on the girl. And yet she does not give in. After all, a hero must never kneel before a villain. And so the girl endures the beating after beating, as her frail body becomes even frailer still. But while she tries to survive on faith alone, the girl's world, filled with so many villains, is far too much to bear. The liquor bottle lands right on her girl's head. The red blood blooms
Just
across...
die already.
Damn.
Hurry up and die!
The red blooms across her vision.
Die and turn into a Nikkei and
Holy
make
shit.
me money!
The villain strikes her with her fist over and over. It's the worst beating he has ever given her. Just as the thought hits her that she might truly die if she does nothing.
What the? You little brat!
The girl pushed the villain aside and runs.
Hero! Hero!
She wanders in search of a hero, and she cries out with all her might.
Ultra! Hero!
She reaches out her hand.
There you are!
And she desperately runs over and sees the hand of someone holding a gun.
What the? What's wrong, kid?
For her is a Nikkei, just like the ultra hero she saw on TV.
Please, help me, hero!
Help you with what?
Come on, just leave her and let's go. This is a dangerous part of town.
Please, help me, hero!
Suddenly, she feels someone behind her. The villain grabs her by the hair and yanks her back.
What are you looking at? Never seen someone discipline their kid before?
Come on, let's go.
But...
He's a human. There's nothing we can do. Let's just hurry up and go.
What are you staring at? You damn Nikkeis. Here to steal more jobs?
Bitch, you wanted your daughter to become one.
Fine. Let's go.
Bastard. The Nikkei walked away, leaving the girl behind.
Hero?
The beating starts back up again. Not a single soul passes through the alley pays attention to her cries. Rain starts to pour down on the sky.
What the? It's raining. Now I'm all wet. What a drag.
Piece of shit. Girl makes a splash as she falls to the ground. The villain walks off, leaving her behind in the rain. The girl vision's blurred, and a thought runs through her mind.
There's no such thing as heroes. There's no such thing as heroes.
Man, this is worse than Rappy's backstory.
There were never any heroes.
She hears someone scream. A siren blares, echoing as the girl world goes blank. She thinks, if she can survive, if I can just survive and become stronger, if I can just become a Nikkei, I'll never ignore the weak like those two did. If no one else in the world will be a hero, then I'll get stronger and become the one myself, the strongest hero anyone has ever seen. And I'll use that strength to take down all the villains in the world, to take down all the evil in the world. And from that day on, the girl begins to live for nothing but. From that day on, the girl begins to live for nothing but the chance to become a hero. Several years pass. After getting taken to the hospital thanks to someone's report, the girl was eventually driven out, and she wanders around in an effort to survive until one day on TV in an alley where she was hiding, she finds a chance that she was been looking for. Okay, so she was able to get away from her deadbeat dad.
Anyone
not
is
even dad,
welcome
just
to
a deadbeat
apply.
bastard.
Anyone who holds in their heart a burning desire to become a hero. Come knock on the doors of Misillus Industry.
Anyone who wants to become a hero? Finally! I can become a hero too!
And so, at long last, La Paz stands in front of the doors, becoming a hero. She read the words "interview room" written clearly on the door.
Let's do this!
She opens the door and steps inside.
He is under my protection!
Yeah, that was a lot taken for a backstory.
This decoration is so cool!
All clear!
That's why you don't want to get on my bad side.
La Paz starts wolfing down the cake, oblivious to everything around her.
You must be hungry. Huh? Did you not eat before you came here?
Whoa! How did you know? You're right. I haven't eaten a thing since yesterday. That's how long I've been hiding here.
Did you say since yesterday?
Knowing I'm hungry just from a single glance. People who make heroes really are on another level.
Just hurry up and eat!
Sirian looks at Laplace over once more. Her scrawny frame, her sickly complexion. She has plenty of spirit, but she looks like she could die before making it very far.
Phew, I'm stuffed. That cake was good. Thanks for sharing some with me. You're really a good person.
Given how much you were drooling while watching me eat, I didn't really have much choice. So, what's your deal anyway?
I'm Laplace.
I wasn't asking your name. Did you have an interview?
Yep. I failed.
Since I never saw you, I'm guessing you got cut in the first round. No surprise there with a body like that.
Wait, do I need to be healthy to be a hero?
Yeah, obviously. What, did you expect this to be some sort of game for kids?
But I heard you only need a healthy brain to become a Nikkei.
This isn't about becoming some ordinary Nikkei. The whole process is going to be painful. And if you're not strong enough to endure it, you could die. That's why we're only looking to accept people who are both physically and mentally healthy. We're not trying to get anyone killed.
Physically and mentally healthy, huh?
With the state you're in, there's no way you'd be able to handle it.
So you're saying as long as I can endure it,
I can become a hero?
Yeah, but I doubt you'll make it. So just finish your cake and be on your way. And don't come back here.
Soyeon walks off, leaving Laplace behind.
All I have to do is endure? That's easy. All right then. From this moment, I'm gonna endure with everything I've got.
The next day.
Oh, what a pain. Another day without a single decent candidate.
I mean, you have one.
Hey there, Sewan!
You scared me! You? What's your deal?
It's me, Laplace!
I wasn't asking your name! Why are you here?
To become a hero! You said it yourself! All I have to do is endure, right?
What?
So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep at this until you make me a hero.
Oh, I get it. You're going to stage a sit-in, are you? You think that'll make things go your way?
A sit-in? No! I'm just gonna stay here and endure.
That's the same thing.
By the way, are we not having cake today?
You think I'm crazy enough to feed you? You'll just stay longer. You want to endure? Try doing it without food.
Soyeon walks off. But the next day.
Hey there, Sewan!
You're still here?
Yeah.
Yep.
And you haven't eaten anything.
I'm fine. I'm used to going without food. Before I first got here, I didn't even eat anything on the long walk over. That being said, no cake today either?
No!
And the day after that.
Hey, Sewan! I'm still here!
Don't be.
And the day after... And the day after the day after that. And the day after the day after that.
See, Sewan? I'm enduring.
Is your plan seriously to sit here and starve to death?
I don't plan on dying.
Soyeon... She can endure it, holy fuck.
And yet here you are, enduring without food and water.
I wouldn't say that exactly. The bathrooms have water.
What? You didn't actually drink that water, did you?
Why? Of course I did. Drink enough water, and you stop feeling hungry. You've got really clean water here. Probably for all those heroes you're making. It doesn't wreck my stomach, no matter how much I drink.
You're insane.
You asked for endurance. Laplace doesn't leave Soyeon's hideout. After a full week of this.
Hey.
Hey, it's me, Laplace.
Right, Laplace.
You called?
Just how long do you plan on staying here?
Until you make me a hero.
The interviews are over. Recruitment's closed, and every spot is filled.
I see.
Oh, it's
I'll
not.
just have to wait until the next round of openings.
Listen, you think I didn't accept you for my sake? It's for your own good, got it?
It is?
Yeah, because someone as frail as you could die during the tests.
Can't you make a Nikkei with just a brain, though? My brain is healthy.
Who said anything about your brain? Your body may not be able to withstand it. You could die.
I appreciate you being honest about the danger involved. But I'll be okay. I can endure it.
She really can.
Ugh, there you go with that word again. It hurts, okay? It'll hurt so bad that even a healthy person couldn't take it.
I'll be okay. If that's what I have to do to become a hero, I can take whatever you throw at me.
Laplace's eyes shine.
This body of mine might be weak, but my mind is in great shape. That's why I know I can do it. I can become a hero.
Suddenly, Soyeon finds that she can't look away from that gaze.
Give me just one chance. If you believe in me, then no matter what trials or difficulties may come, I'll become a hero right before your eyes.
Oh, you win.
Huh?
Fine. I'll let you join the project. You wanted a chance? So here it is. Show us what you're made of.
Finally.
It's going to be much more painful than you imagine. But yeah, throw yourself against the wall. Let your soul get crushed. Then we'll see if you can still go on about enduring and becoming a hero.
I mean, you haven't even asked her about her
so much,
backstory.
Don't go blaming me later, though. I'm not responsible for whatever happens, including you dying.
Of course.
Follow me. I'll get you into the lab.
I promise to repay this kindness someday.
Don't go making any promises until you actually survive.
So what's the deal?
With what? Be more specific.
That Laplace kid. What's she doing here?
What do you think? She's a candidate for the project.
With a body like that? Is she a friend of yours?
Why would I be friends with someone like that? I just did the interview and hired her, okay?
So you saw how weak she is, and still chose to hire her?
I gave her a clear warning.
Yeah, Maxwell's just teasing.
I told her everything. She's the one who chose to do it.
Well, of course she did. That's why she walked into the interview room in the first place. The interviewers wouldn't stop griping about it, so I went and watched the video of her first interview. I could immediately tell she's someone you'd find endearing, but physically, she's got too many issues. It's obvious she wouldn't even last until the real tests even began. That's why the interviewers cut her.
So what? I'm the one in charge, remember? I can add one extra participant if I want.
What if something goes wrong and she dies halfway through?
I mean, based off, like, how many people did they recruit? Because it seems like all of them that they recruit prior to Laplace will probably die.
You know what'll happen. Our image will take a hit, and that's it.
Ewan!
You really won't let up, will you? She says she wants it, even if it kills her. Just let it go. You think I let her join because I wanted to? That brat held out for a whole week.
A whole week? What do you mean?
Never mind. Anyway, I passed her.
Let it continue.
So stop questioning me about it and just put her on the project. End of discussion.
Yeah, okay. But if she can't handle it and runs off, we're going on without her. Got it?
Oh, she's not gonna run.
Do whatever you want.
Like, I need to learn about Laplace's like origin about window smashing. They're smashing through windows. I'm really hoping that this backstory will explain it.
All you've got?
Victory is blooming before our very eyes.
Welcome, everyone, and thank you for joining the Hero Nikke project. I'm Maxwell, the lead researcher on Project Matisse. As I told you before, the goal of this project is not to create ordinary Nikkes, but to create hero Nikkes with power beyond anything anyone's ever seen. Because of that, we expect the process to involve considerable pain. Worst case, there is a distinct possibility that some of you could lose your lives.
Silence falls over
Of
the lab.
course, the Macilis research team will do all we can to prevent any casualties by utilizing the ARC's most advanced technology. However, before we proceed with the main experiment, you'll be tested to see whether you have the physical and mental fortitude to endure intense pain.
Maxwell fires a gate, fixes the
Anyone
gaze
who
upon
cannot
Laplace.
endure will be automatically removed from the project. Only those who make it through the entire experiment will become Nikes and receive a hero prototype body. They will also receive the compensation that was previously promised. Of course. Having made it this far guarantees you some compensation, so don't worry about that. We're excited to see how you all perform. May you make it to the end and become the Ark's new heroes.
And with the applause ringing through the simulation room, Project Matisse begins with 100 candidates. Okay, that's how many people they recruited. And again, only... Yeah, okay, well, you've seen the poster. You know how many of those candidates. Once the test starts, the candidates receive injections at irregular intervals.
Who in the world would make such a frail child join this experiment? What was Hewin thinking?
No one forced me into this. I volunteered.
Yeah, that's what they all say. The thing some people do for money.
Huh?
Once you get the injection, you'll feel a burning sensation right in your stomach. It's going to hurt. That's all normal, though, so don't worry. If you don't feel like you can handle it, don't hesitate to come tell me.
Okay.
After each injection comes a brief rest period, followed by the meal, the part of the prescribed diet.
It feels like my insides are on fire.
An unfamiliar pain surges deep within her body. And still, Laplace forces the food down her mouth. She finds it bearable as long as she thinks as it is one step towards becoming a hero. So you got the determination.
Are you talking to me?
You're the one the CEO gave special permission to be on the project, aren't you?
Oh, is this a nervous
Well,
girl?
I don't know who the CEO is, but I do think they gave me special permission to join.
I see. What made you come here?
I came to become a hero. It's amazing that there are this many people who also want to be heroes.
What?
I'm here to become a hero. Aren't you?
Oh, I see. You really are as strange as the rumors say.
I'm
More
strange.
like determined.
It's nothing. Enjoy your meal.
Okay, well, she was nice. The nervous girl hurries off.
Huh?
Before long, she starts to hear whispers all around her. She's a weirdo. She only here because of the favoritism. She's got a hero complex. She's got attention seekers. She's got gaslight, blah, blah, blah. Everyone clamors around her, judging her through whatever her blah, blah, blah favorite lens happens to be. It carries malice very unfamiliar to her. Wouldn't you see it as like another test? Crash. As Laplace goes to set down her tray, someone trips her.
Oh, sorry. I mistook you for a twig instead of a person.
I know this person's not going to survive the trial.
I'm surprised you actually hit the ground. I thought maybe you'd grab onto some of the strings you pulled to get in here.
The woman giggles.
I see. It seems even a place that makes heroes has villains in it. What? A villain like you must never be allowed to become a hero. Heroic retribution!
Laplace lunges at the woman wearing a ribbon.
You two, over there! Stop it!
After the meal comes physical training.
If all they need is our brains, then why do we have to do all this?
Seriously, ugh. I feel like I'm burning up from the inside out.
Laplace is the last among all the candidates, struggling harder than anyone just to keep running.
Look at her. She's practically dying.
She's the CEO's favorite, right? The one who attacked that girl earlier.
Looks like favoritism doesn't make the training any easier.
People sneer at the feeble Laplace as they pass her. Her body, battered from the fight earlier, throbs all over. She runs out of stamina and feels like she might pass out. But Laplace grits her teeth.
I have to endure. I have to overcome it.
After training ends, there's another short rest, followed by another meal. More training, and finally Laplace practically collapses as she goes to bed. No matter what she does, the pain inside her nervous subsides. The week passes. At some point, Laplace realizes that the stares and whispers directed at her are gone. The malice towards her for being the CEO's favorite has faded as well. Partly because everyone is in too much pain to have any spare energy for tormenting others. And partly because some of them have given up and left the project, unable to stand the pain.
I have to endure. I've dealt with this amount of pain my whole life. I can do it. I can do it.
Laplace grits her teeth. Even if just for Suyin, who believes in her. She wants to overcome this trial, no matter what it takes. Another week passes. The pain inside her is so fierce, to the point that she can't sleep at night. Every time it keeps her up, she watches Ultra Hero on the TV in her room. Oh.
The hero has arrived!
The hero has arrived.
Let's go, fellow heroes! Onwards!
I knew it. Getting hold of the trilogy before coming in here was the right call.
And she still endures the pain every day after. Until the last test finally comes to an end. Of all the candidates that started, only 40 remain. So, out of the 100, 60, they lost 60 of them.
Request difficulty medium.
Maybe coral pancake? Seasport parfait?
These maid outfits are such a nuisance.
So, this is how powerful maids can be. How many are left?
40.
That's fewer than I expected.
It is what it is. Ordinary resolve can't get you through that kind of pain. Oh, but did you hear? She made it.
Who are you talking about?
That Laplace kid. She scored the worst on all the physical tests, but even still, she made it through them.
She did?
Yeah, go figure.
That brat. If there's one thing she's got, it's endurance. How are the body makers? Do you think it'll turn out okay?
What do you mean?
The production of the prototype bodies. When you loaded the blueprints, there weren't any problems or anything. Were there?
No, none. As for whether it'll actually work out, though, it's hard to say. All we've done so far are simulations, so we won't really know until we run it for real. But I'm sure it'll be fine. You should have some faith in your own design.
How could I?
Come on. You're not the little kid you used to be. You've done plenty as the CEO by now. Surely you realize how solid that blueprint you created was.
Was it, though?
Get rid of it. Are you deaf? I said get that out of my sight.
Still thinking about what happened that day?
No, I just remembered something else.
Suyin, trust your own judgment. You're no longer that little girl. You're the CEO of Macilis.
You think I don't know that?
I want this project to convince you of it. To show you that we weren't wrong that day.
Maxwell.
And hey, the project's come this far, right? There's no turning back now. What's done is done. So let's trust our past selves and give it everything we've got.
That's true. Yeah, I'm the CEO. I'm the CEO of Macilis now. I can do this.
What the? On that day, Project Matisse was set to produce its first round of prototype bodies. Numerous researchers bustled about inside the Matisse lab. Laplace gazes at the enormous machine before her.
This is the machine that'll make me a hero. So all I need to do is climb in here and I'll become a hero? Am I supposed to picture the kind of hero I want to be? I don't know.
Laplace raises her hand.
I have a question.
At a time like this, what is it?
While I'm inside this, should I be imagining the kind of hero I want to become?
There's no need to force yourself to come up with some ideal image. In fact, you don't have to think about anything at all. Once you're inside the capsule, you'll fall asleep right away. And once we inject the nymph, the body will form on its own.
I see. Thanks for the answer.
Now that it seems your nerves have settled. Number 100, Laplace. Please step into capsule number 1.
Okay.
Laplace steps towards the capsule as she tries to calm her pounding heart, and looks down at her hands, knowing it will be the last time she ever sees them. She sees a small, frail hand, scarred by the hardship of the world. Etched in that slight into her mind, one last time, Laplace clenches her fist.
It's time to become a hero.
She holds on onto that. I cannot read. It's like 5 a.m. She holds on to that thought as she surrenders herself to the capsule.
Subject has entered the capsule.
Blueprint parameters have been applied.
What's the energy status of the body makers?
All clear. No anomalies.
Good. Suen, all preparations are complete.
All right.
Okay, Suen looks at the 8 enormous machines lined up in the lab. She closes her eyes.
A hero, Nike. What childish nonsense.
Yeah, like a frickin'
You've squandered not only the company's time, but its manpower as well.
Father words from that day still ring vividly in our ears.
I want this project to convince you of it. To show you that we weren't wrong that day.
Pushing her unease into a far corner of her mind, Suen opens her eyes.
Begin.
At Suyen's signal, the bodymaker roars to life. A deep mechanical hum fills the air. The production of the Matisse prototype bodies begin. The boss opens her eyes in the capsule. Wondering if the experiment is over, she tries to turn her head. But her head has been fastened down as she cannot move. Then, through the droning hum of the machines,
It worked!
she hears the voice of people celebrating. In the midst of her confusion, the capsule opens. Dazzling light pours into the
Please
capsule.
step out once the safety locks release.
The resistance comes on
Whoa!
Well, the restraints come undone and Laplace steps out from the capsule. For the first time in her life, the act of breathing feels effortless. Her body feels lighter than ever has. The senses of an energy boiling up within her that she never felt before.
This must be the power of a hero.
Laplace turns her head and searches for Suyin.
It worked. It actually worked?
See? I told you it'd be alright. Like I said, have more faith in yourself.
You know, maybe it's a good thing that Suyin held back all this time. Till she found the right moment. She wouldn't have been ready when she was young.
Yeah. You're right. It worked. I knew it. Creating a hero Nikke really was possible.
And now can you stop praising your, like, despicable person that you call a father?
I did it, Maxwell!
Like, can you stop, like, now can you stop, like, waiting for the approval of the daddy who left you and never came back? Like, seriously, I don't know why the fuck she never questions the fact that, the fact that her father disappeared. Still wanting approval from a deadbeat father that left her? Come on now.
Great job, Suyin.
Yeah.
And this used to come from someone who used to always want that approval. So I fucking can relate to that.
Suyin!
Laplace flashes Suyin a wide grin and gives her a thumbs up.
What's with that goofy grin?
Seeing Laplace's face, Suyin smiles back. Okay, hold on. We're going to continue this. I probably will buy that prototype skin. Hold on. Actually, need to check something. Yeah, like I'm 2 levels away, I might as well. I don't know if I'll go for like, maybe? Maybe? I mean, maybe I'll get it, I don't know. Hold on. No, we're not ending. I'm just like hiding. I'm just hiding my screen right now. I'm trying to log into PayPal. So it's late and I'm trying to remember my password. Hold on, 1 second. Okay. Oh, now it works. There we go. Okay, we're back. Man, I have a lot of these high quality access records. How many do I have? 3,000. Well, we're close to 4,000. I could literally get any character from the roster. Any of them. But I put it on lock because, like... yeah. Call that restraints. Cause yeah, sure, I could just use up all of them. I could. Like, hey, if you want to talk about like endurance, yeah, like I could literally get any character. Like, fucking, what are high quality perfect molds doing here? Why are those in this? Well, I thought they got rid of those. Because these used to be the thing that, or like the high quality records is what replaced the high quality molds. Huh. Oh wait, did they up the percentage on these? I think they did. SSR 100%. Oh, that's interesting. When do they do that? I mean, heck, I still got... Why the fuck do I have the mod... Why? Huh. No, never mind. I mean, I'm also the same crazy maid that apparently locked the anniversary items from being used. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of glad. Like, no like regular players come into my stream because they would probably be jealous about the amount of materials I have and how I don't use them. So it's like I'm a casual player. Okay, back to this. Alright, let's see. How many vouchers can I get? Yeah.
If I die, I'm taking you all with me. Reloading. Cover me.
Aren't there any things to do? Made for you. That's the power of being a maid.
Breaking news. Macillus Industries' Project Matisse has succeeded in producing its first prototypes.
Yep.
8 candidates among 40 have received prototype bodies in the first round of production and have been deemed stable. Macillus CEO Sewan announced the company would proceed with a second round of prototype bodies with production beginning tomorrow afternoon. It would appear the manufacturer is one step closer to the creation of a hero Nikke.
What the? We barely made the prototype yesterday, and it's already in the news?
Yeah, looks like it. Everyone's pretty thrilled, apparently.
Something's off. Don't you find it weird how so many details are getting leaked?
So what? Someone was probably just eager to get the good news out. If the PR team wants to put in the work, get him.
Yeah, I guess we've got more important things to think about anyway. As the report said, all those who received bodies in the first round are in good shape. Their energy output isn't as high as we expected from the design, but their physical capabilities are on an entirely different level than regular Nikkeis. As for the energy output, I figure we can fine-tune it in the next phase by feeding in electrical energy.
Sounds great. Everything's going smoothly. We can kick off the second round of production as soon as the body... Who's messaging me all of a sudden? Jian? What do you want?
What else? To congratulate you, of course. I heard you produced your very first Nikkei bodies yesterday. How'd it go? Did they come out all right? Are you happy with them?
That's none of your business.
That must mean it went well.
Seriously, what do you want?
Oh, don't be so angry. I just wanted to congratulate you. And to give you a little warning.
A warning?
Have you heard anything about what the board's up to?
Living their best lives? I don't know. The project's going well. They can't have anything to say about it, right?
Oh, but they do. They've got a lot to say. Precisely because your project's going so well.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means the more power the CEO has within Macilla's industry, the less influence the board has. Back when Father was CEO, the suits didn't dare do anything. But ever since you took over, they've been running wild. You haven't been able to keep as tight of a grip on them as Father did.
It's not that I haven't been able to. I've just chosen not to.
Oh, I'm sure. In any case, you haven't kept them under control. And with the recent dip in public opinion, they were going to use it as an excuse to rattle you and get a tighter hold on the company. But then, you went and started a brand new Nikkei project.
What are you trying to say?
Well, I'm sure they didn't mind at first. Right? I mean, who'd think something you came up with as a kid would actually turn out well? Especially when the previous CEO wrote it off as nothing. Their guard was down in the beginning, because no one actually thought your project would succeed. To them, our father was both a devil and a god. But then, to the surprise of everyone, it worked. They thought you'd fail before making a single body, and yet it's going great.
Get to the point!
How do you think I'm able to be here, right now, talking to you? Did the thought even cross your mind?
What?
I'm here because the board asked me to be here. They want me here until your project's over. So watch yourself. The funny thing about humans is, the moment they lay a finger on something that wasn't ever theirs, they start to think they own it, as though it had been theirs from the very start. Then they get to thinking, if your success brings you any more power, you might take what's mine. And they convince themselves they've been backed into a corner. You know, they say a cornered rat will bite even a cat. How much more do you think it'll hurt to get bitten by a whole board of overgrown rats?
All right, then what are you saying I should do?
I already told you. Watch yourself. You've got a lot to protect at the moment, right? So Such as, oh, I don't know. Those bodies you're planning to make tomorrow?
Oh, so this is the day
Soon.
before.
What?
Are you okay? You've been staring into space for a while now. Did Jian get under your skin again yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
It's nothing. How are the preparations coming along?
The body makers are all set. All that's left is for the test subjects to get into the capsules. But they're running a little late today.
They're late?
Sorry for the delay. All 8 test subjects have entered the capsules.
What took so long?
There was a minor issue getting the subjects into the capsules. It's fine now. Everything's been resolved.
I already told you. Watch yourself. You've got a lot to protect at the moment, right? Such as, oh, I don't know. Those bodies you're planning to make tomorrow?
Oh, she knew someone was going to sabotage
No,
the project.
hold on. I'll check them myself.
What?
Mm-hmm. Cian approaches the capsule and begins to inspect them one by one.
What's wrong? Is there something bothering you?
No, I just remembered something someone said to me. Everything looks fine. Let's start the second round of production.
Okay.
A deep mechanism hum fills the air. The production of the Matisse prototype bodies begins.
I'm an idiot to let her get to me like that. I shouldn't have listened to her.
No, I think you
Was
should.
there really nothing that happened between you and Jian?
Nothing happened. She just told me to watch out for the board.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, she was right.
An alarm?
What is it? What's going on?
The units are overheating. Their temperature keeps rising.
This is bad. If it doesn't stop, the subjects inside the capsules will...
Code Red, shut it down, now!
What's happening?
Amid blaring alarm and blazing red flames, the second round of body production results all in subject melting inside their capsules, ending in the worst failure imaginable.
The flowers are crying.
Maybe coral pancake? Sea squirt parfait? The starfish decoration is so cool! All clear. Aren't there any seeds around? So, this is how powerful maids can be.
Mm-hmm. Next day, every outlet in the arc begins reporting on the incident.
Today we have a shocking accident to report. Missillis Industries' ongoing Project Matisse resulted in numerous casualties yesterday. According to those close to the project, heat levels spiked during the second round of body production, causing all of the participants to tragically melt inside their capsules. There are rumors that the former CEO Enmei had previously deemed this project unfinished and ordered it to be scrapped, raising questions as to whether this accident was a result of CEO Sewins conducting a reckless experiment based on an incomplete blueprint. The Nikkei Rights Committee has come out in protest of Project Matisse, calling it an inhuman experiment, and is demanding that it be halted at...
Yeah, shut it off.
Turn it back on.
You've seen enough. They're not gonna suddenly say anything that's helpful.
I have to watch. I have to see what everyone's saying so I can come up with a plan.
And what plan do you think is gonna come from listening to all that noise?
Father must have been right after all.
No.
The blueprint was never going to work.
You should...
This project was doomed from the...
No, you should look into who was handling that experiment, because I'm telling you, there was probably someone who was looking to sabotage it.
Hey, snap out of it.
Come on.
Nothing went wrong in the first round, right? So it doesn't make sense for just the second round to have problems.
Mm-hmm.
Jian told you the board was planning something, didn't she?
Yep.
Well, then they're obviously the ones behind this.
Exactly.
We need to look again into what happened.
We already checked! Nothing was wrong with the capsules. Same goes for the body makers.
What about the people in charge of it?
As soon as it happened, we tore the whole lab apart and found nothing.
What about the people?
You know what that means? Maybe the second round actually went according to spec, and we just got lucky the first time. The blueprint may have been flawed from the very beginning.
How did it work the first time, though?
There's no way that's true. If it were, those who were in the first round wouldn't be performing this well.
Exactly.
How do you know there's nothing wrong with them? Something could still go wrong. Their bodies could explode tomorrow for all we know.
What are you even saying? It'd be impossible to do research if you only ever assume the worst. There will always be variables. So why do you keep insisting it's your blueprint that's the problem?
Well, why do you keep insisting it'll be fine?
This just goes back to when Shuyin was just conflicted about her maid. Just possibly being an espionage.
That's what you said this time again. But it wasn't fine. We failed again.
That's not...
What? Are you going to tell me Father had some ulterior motive again? How am I supposed to believe that? You only ever lied to me. You even lied about coming to my inauguration.
Why'd you just tell her the reason why she couldn't make it?
Is that what you thought this whole time?
No, it just slipped out. I mean, if you just left without trying to argue with me, I wouldn't have said anything. Are you mad?
Actually, no, I want to hear her say it.
Are you mad? I'm sorry.
Maxwell's face is pale as she stares at Suyin, anxiously watching for her reaction. She sees the same exact child long ago, stood obnoxiously waiting for him to evaluate her blueprints.
You're still the exact same. You haven't grown at all.
Maxwell?
You've doubted me this whole time.
What? No. Look, I was just upset and I said something stupid.
You thought I might not actually like you. But you needed me to stay close or else you'd feel anxious. Because you need affection from someone. That's why he kept me away from your inauguration. He needed to keep you anxious. I had no idea.
Oh, now she
I just
realized
felt bad, so I tried to overcompensate. Now I get why you're still stuck back in that time.
What? What are you talking about?
Not tell her.
If you're not going to make any sense, just leave.
Tell her.
I want to be alone.
Why? Are you gonna go run to your hideout once I'm gone? Cry all you want and then throw it all away again?
What?
People are saying you failed. I'm asking if you're going to just believe them and give up again.
Mm-hmm.
What else am I supposed to do? No matter how hard I work on something, they always put me down. They say I'm a failure, that I'm no good.
If you really worked that hard on it, then fight to protect it. It doesn't matter if you're anxious and lack confidence. Get a hold of yourself. Take responsibility.
Responsibility?
That was the first
It's your
time she
project.
heard about that, eh?
You're the one in charge of it. Not just that, but you're the CEO of Macilis. You can't keep being that child who runs off whenever she's scolded by her dad.
So what do you want me to do? I looked and looked and couldn't find anything wrong with the project.
How about...
How am I supposed to believe in myself if...
I'll prove it to you.
Mm-hmm.
What?
You said this all happened because the blueprint was flawed, right? Well, I don't think your blueprint was flawed at all. I'm certain those dirtbags on the board are behind this.
Yep.
And the reason I know is because there has never, ever been anything wrong with your design.
Maxwell.
You still don't seem to realize it. But I'm actually a pretty capable researcher. I'm going to prove that I'm not wrong about you. And that I haven't been lying.
Maxwell rises from her seat.
So while you sit there sniveling, get ready to apologize to me later. You stubborn little baby.
Luke said Brett.
I talked a
Maxwell
big game
leaves.
back there. But there really is nothing in the lab. That must mean the cause isn't anything around the bodymakers. It's somewhere else entirely.
Maxwell looks around the hallway in the research lab. With all the experiments currently suspended, the deserted hallway is completely quiet.
Where do I even begin?
Do you have security cameras? Suddenly, she hears a loud serial thumping, a series of thumps, followed by a bang.
What was that sound? There shouldn't be anyone here.
She hears it again. Maxwell cautiously approaches the source of the sound.
Hero punch! 100 strikes!
The boss is hammering a sandbag with a fury of punches.
You? What are you doing here?
Oh, I've seen you before. You're the one in charge of making heroes. Your name was,
Maxwell.
That's right, Maxwell.
You completely forgot, didn't you? Anyway, what are you doing here?
I'm training.
For what?
To become a hero. I was told that to become a hero, I have to train every day, no breaks. They said it's the only way to get the energy in my body to go up.
Yeah, that is what we wrote in the manual. But you've actually been sticking to it? Even with everything that's going on?
Yep.
That's right. If I'm gonna become a hero, I gotta do it.
Haven't you heard the rumors?
Rumors?
If you haven't, then never mind.
You mean that the project might be scrapped and that even the bodies from the first round might melt at any moment?
Oh, so you did hear them. And you stayed anyway?
Yeah, I have to become a hero.
You realize this whole create a hero project might be cancelled at any moment, right?
Why does that matter? I've already got a hero body. That's not going to change if the project gets cancelled. To put it another way, I've already got all I need to become a hero.
Okay, sorry. I recently been sent this tweet. It's reported that Xbox is considering physical disc support for the next-gen console. Oh, PlayStation is in it for their Wii U era. Not because it values disc retail sale, but because it wants players' existing physical libraries to remain playable for the future. Oh man, if that's the case. Yeah, fuck it, we'll play GTA 6 on Xbox. No promises.
And if I do become a hero, the project can keep going. Isn't that right?
Yeah. I guess you're right, huh? I didn't have to look very far after all. You're the proof. You're proof that Suen wasn't wrong.
Yep, Suen's totally right. She made this body for me after all.
I'm sorry.
Huh? What for?
I thought you were a fake. But it turns out you're the real thing. You really are set on becoming a hero.
That's right. I'm gonna become a hero.
It's another thing Suen was right about. If heroes are real, You're exactly the kind of person who should become one. Looks like I'll have to apologize to Suen too.
I don't know what for, but definitely apologize.
This is good. I've found solid proof that the project was a success. Now I've just gotta search even harder.
Search? For what?
Whatever caused the second round to fail. I'm convinced it wasn't Suen's blueprint. There's got to be something else. To put it in terms you'll understand, there are villains out there sabotaging this project.
There are?
Yeah, and I have to find proof that they've been interfering. I don't know where to start. But if I keep digging, something's bound to turn up. No matter how perfect someone may seem, everyone's bound to have an opening, or something that just sticks out as being suspicious.
Suspicious? Suspicious. Suspicious. Oh, there was something.
You startled me. What do you mean there was something?
Something suspicious.
What?
I saw the person who did the daily injections give the other candidates some strange medicine. No one gave us that kind of medicine when I went into the capsule.
Yep, I knew
But
it.
I heard the
Sabotage.
person say that there had been some change to the experiment and they needed to take the new medicine.
Yep.
And how exactly did you hear this?
I was passing through the hallway. Ever since I got this body, I can hear things clearly even from far away.
Oh, so you got enhanced
Do you happen
hearing.
to remember where they were handing out that medicine? Would you look at that?
Maxwell lifts up the medicine container that had been discreetly hidden.
I can't say for certain this is the cause, but I'm sure we'll find out once I run an analysis. Thanks for the... What are you doing?
I smell something burning.
Something... burning?
Maxwell dashes out of the hallway and looks around. Smoke, it's seeping out of the far end of the hall.
What is that?
A fire?
But then why isn't the fire alarm going off?
Maxwell looks towards the smoke is blowing out.
That's where the lab...
Oh no. Run!
Kaboom. Someone is sabotaging. Soyeon runs. The moment she hears the news, she runs to the lab without stopping. All sorts of thoughts rush through her head. I never should have worked on the project. I never should have blamed Maxwell. I never should have said she lied. She starts to despise herself. She despises herself for yet again putting the things that matter the most are in danger, even after all this time, and for being unable to do anything other than run so feebly. Then the regret kicks in. If only I had been more ruthless like Father and G, and none of this would have happened. At the end of all that running, wow. She witnessed her own research lab go up in flames.
No! Maxwell! Maxwell's in there!
Soyeon rushes frantically towards the lab.
Miss Yuen, it's too dangerous.
The researcher blocks Yuen's
The
path.
building's collapsing. You can't go in there.
Let go! Let go of me! Maxwell's in there, you hear me? Maxwell's in there!
The lead researcher is still inside?
The building entrance begins to cave in.
No. No.
Watching the entrance collapse, Soyeon sinks to the ground.
What do I do? If I lose Maxwell too, then I'll be all alone again.
As in a trance, Soyeon rises and starts to dart towards the collapsed building.
Miss Yuen!
The researcher rushes over to drag her back.
No! 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 Let go! Let go of me! Maxwell's in there! Hear me? She's in there! I have to save her! I can't lose her like this!
Soyeon pleads as he hangs from the arms holding her back.
Help! Please! Somebody help! Save
She begs and begs again.
Help! Please help!
She pleads to the words that that has never once in all her life heard her cries for help.
Please help! I'm begging you!
And in that moment, someone answers her call. So that's how she crashes through window. Okay, that's her. Okay, that makes sense. So Ian looks up to where the sound came from.
Heroic leap!
La Paz crashes through the window and leaps down with Maxwell in her arms. La Paz stands heroically on the ground.
All right, we made it out.
Maxwell!
So Ian runs towards the two of them.
See you in.
Is Maxwell?
La Paz lays the unconscious Maxwell down on the ground.
I think she fainted from shock when the blast went off. But she's safe, so don't worry.
You saved Maxwell?
That's right. And it's all thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
I heard you crying for help. And that helped me locate a window through the smoke.
You heard me.
Of course. A hero must always heed the voice of someone calling for aid. And above all, it was only because of the power you gave me that I was able to save Maxwell.
The power I gave you?
Yep. It's all thanks to this body you gave me. Thanks to you, I no longer run out of breath no matter how fast I run. I don't collapse, even when surrounded by fire. I don't get tired carrying someone while I run. I don't even get hurt leaping from tall buildings. Now that I'm no longer sick and no longer weak, I don't have to hesitate to save someone. And all of that is thanks to the power you gave me.
But why didn't you run away?
What do you mean? Why would I run away?
They said the bodies would break down. That you'd die. There were all those terrible rumors going around. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Huh? Of course I'm afraid of dying. But you believed in me, right? You gave me the power to be a hero.
What?
So I won't run away. I promised. Remember? I said that if you believed in me, I'd become your hero. Give me just one chance. If you believe in me, then no matter what trials or difficulties may come, I'll become a hero right before your eyes. Just watch. So don't give up, Ziyun. Project Matisse is guaranteed to succeed. Because I'm going to become your hero. Just watch.
Welcome back, 11. La Paz hold her hands out. Suyin looks down at La Paz's hands. And then up at her shining eyes. Wait, I've been backpacking across the road? Oh, okay. Oh, no, hope you had good travels. Yeah, no, that's understandable, like, with the lack of internet. Ah, nice. Yeah, no, I think been, business as usual. The hero Nikkei, born from the blueprints Saren created. It's like 6 AM right now, so... yeah. I'm a bit tired, but I kind of want to finish this chapter, or this event. The only one who answered her call in the world, where no one would help her, is looking at her with the very same gaze the heroes in those movies Soyeon used to watch so long ago. Having now proven without a doubt, she is a hero.
Yeah. You're going to become a hero. I'll make sure of it. I'm going to bet everything on you.
And I am never going to complain about her crashing through windows again.
Everyone in the world will think hero whenever they hear your name. No matter what it takes.
Mm-hmm. Saiyan claps
I'm
Laplace's
going
hand.
to make you a hero!
Maxwell opens her eyes.
Where am I?
You're awake.
I thought for sure I was gonna die in that fire.
Laplace grabbed you and jumped out of the lab.
She did?
Know what she said? That she was only able to save you thanks to the power I gave her. And that she heard my voice calling for help.
So, how did she look to you?
Like a hero.
See? There was never anything wrong with your blueprint.
Yeah, you were right. I'm sorry for calling you a liar.
Apology accepted. You're not going to waver like that anymore, right?
No. No more hesitating. This all made it crystal clear to me. I have to do everything I can in order to protect what's mine. It's the only way I won't lose what's most important to me. And as for you, don't go putting yourself in danger again. Got it?
Were you that worried?
Of course I was. When I thought you might die,
It's okay. It's okay.
Maxwell strokes
Thanks for
Saiyan's
worrying
hair.
about me. By the way, I did manage to bring this out with me.
Mm-hmm. Maxwell takes out the medicine container she found.
What is this?
The thing that caused the experiment to fail. Or at least, we
Mhm.
think it did. We won't know the specifics until we analyze it. But at least we didn't come out of this empty-handed.
Saiyan stares directly at the container.
Yeah. This will work. It should be enough. That dessert was delicious.
Reloading. Cover me.
Starfish decoration is so cool!
These maid outfits are such a nuisance. These will make nice decorations at the cafe.
That's why you don't want to get on my bad side.
You seem to really like maids, Master.
1 point for me.
Starfish decoration is so cool! Maybe coral pancake? Is this for parfait?
Reloading. Cover me.
That's why you don't want to get on my bad side.
I never imagined you'd be the one to reach out first. What's this about?
I need your help.
What?
I'm asking you to help me.
Another surprise. What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
I want to strike back at the board. I want to make it so they'll never touch what's mine again.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not powerful enough to take them all on by myself. Can you help me?
You do realize they're all Father's people, right? He may have left years ago, but they're still acting as his eyes and ears. Do you understand what that means? Father's still watching over us, even now. Isn't that why you've been so afraid of them all this time?
Yeah, I know.
Father might not take too kindly to you going after them. Are you okay with that?
I don't care.
Oh? Is that right?
Finally.
You're fully aware of the risks and still want to gouge out Father's eyes?
Yes.
If I don't, those leeches will keep trying to take what's mine. This whole fiasco taught me something important. If I want to protect what's mine, I have to crush the opposition through brute force. I'll make them so terrified, so helpless, that they'll never dare to lift a finger against me again. So help me. You hate Father, don't you?
Oh, you're really prepared to go all in, aren't you? Sounds like you've learned a lot from your project going up in flames.
Are you going to help or not?
If I do this for you, what are you going to do for me?
Nothing.
What? So you're just going to use me and give me nothing in return? That's rich.
You want to talk. Those roaches bother you just as much, don't they? That's why you kept coming to me, egging me into fights with them. You want me to get rid of them.
And what makes you think that?
If you wanted my position, you'd have taken me down long ago. You've had plenty of time and reasons to do it. But you didn't. That means you're thinking the same thing I am. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, looks like you've figured me out. You're right. I loathe those vermin just as much as you do. Acting as Father's eyes. Just the thought of it makes me want to grind every last one of them to a pulp. Sure, I'll help you. Where do I start?
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Sewin! Maxwell! It's an emergency! There's no one in the dorms!
Okay, what is that facial expression? What is that facial expression? What the heck? It looks... I'm sorry, but it just looks like... It doesn't match. It just... Oh my god. That's so derpy.
Everyone packed up and left!
Oh, it's so derpy.
Stop shouting.
It looks like she's pogging.
We already know, so get over here.
You know?
Like, honestly, with that art style, it must be hard to, like, come up with, like, a surprise face or something. Although, I'll be honest, like, they could... Hold on. They could have done a simple, like, you know, like this. Yeah.
Everyone who was left took their compensation and chose to be turned into ordinary Nikkes. I thought at least one or two would stick around, but none did.
Of course none did.
It's fine. We wouldn't be able to make anything but scrap metal with that kind of trash.
Scrap metal?
Sewin, how many times do I have to tell you not to talk like that?
I'm just calling them what they are. What else should I call them? Worthless failures like those aren't Nikkes. Not just anyone gets to be called a Nikke. This whole thing has made that clear to me. Real Nikkes are different from scrap metal.
I have to agree.
They don't lose their memories just because their body's been swapped out. Nikkes have the power, the superhuman power, to overcome anything thrown at them.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a name fit only for a precious few, like the heroes I'm going to make.
Ah, so if they're precious, they're Nikkes, and if not, they're scrap metal?
Ugh, enough. See, now you've got Laplace picking it up too. Anyway, that's not important. What matters now is that our project is devoted to a single person.
Just one person?
That's right. Until the first Matisse squad is complete, this project will be focused on further developing just one person. You.
What?
There are no other candidates. You're both the first and the only member of Matisse right now. If we manage to get you up to the proper specs, the project will be a success. If not, it'll be a failure. We'll determine which it is in a month from now. You will bring down a Tyrant-class Rapture by yourself.
A Tyrant-class Rapture? All by herself? Do you really think that's possible?
It has to be. It'll take at least that much to prove to the world that you're a hero. You think you can do it?
I can do it. I mean, I'm going to do it. I have to become a hero.
Good. Then let's get started.
Request difficulty medium.
Stop seeing Anemone Cake! These maid outfits are such a nuisance! That's the power of being a maid!
Alright.
By the way, how did you get them to go along with it?
Who?
The board. I doubt they would have agreed to these terms without protest, let alone stopped interfering, as seems to be the case.
How do you think I did it? I threatened them.
What?
You're the one who gave me the means to do so. I simply put it to proper use.
I want to know what she did. A few days earlier, at the Standard Masseuse Industrial Building.
Gift, everyone.
At the Standard Masseuse Industry Board meeting.
I've been wondering what sort of trick you were going to pull. You gave the subjects a drug that would react to external heat, essentially turning them into bombs by spiking their internal temperatures. You made it so that no matter what we did, we'd never find the cause. The ones who took the drug all melt away. The experiment ends in failure and draws the attention of the press. And I'm sure you figured that if you torched the facility, you'd get rid of all the evidence. Unfortunately for you.
Zane sets the medicine container down the table.
I found a little something.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about.
Yep.
What proof do you have that we brought that into the lab?
I figured that's what you'd say. And you're right. There's technically no proof you did it. But that's fine. It doesn't matter.
She'll just pin it on everyone.
Because I have no intention of using this to prove either.
Really?
In response to the public outrage, we can just throw some money at the protesters and bereaved families, and they'll quiet down. As for the 8 who melted, so long as we build a proper Matisse Nike and show the world what she can do, everyone will change their tune and start calling them the Noble Sacrifice. So then, why do you think I showed this to you? Aren't you curious? You.
Celine points at the female board member.
You take supplements every morning, don't you? Do you remember what they look like?
Ooh.
And you went to the hospital yesterday. Oh, or was it the day before?
So she did look at the security footage of the board members.
Do you know every last ingredient of the medicine they gave you? And you next to her. Oh, you had an evergreen treatment a week ago, yes?
What do you think you're doing, Siyun?
Easy now. Don't get too worked up. Wouldn't want things to get too heated in here, right?
You can't mean.
You're the ones who showed me how to do it. How to melt a person without leaving a shred of evidence. I'm literally just giving you a taste of your own medicine.
You're saying that you already fed that to us?
Oh, I just remembered. They said it's going to be hot outside today. If you don't want to die, maybe you should ask Enoch to adjust the temperature. Or you could turn on the AC at home and never set foot outside. Oh, or maybe go to the bathroom and wait for it to pass naturally. You never know. The jug might come out the other end without any trouble at all.
Suen!
I mean, let's be honest. The people trying to like sabotage our project deserve this. Yeah. Suen pounds the desk in front of the female executive.
Listen carefully. You seem to be under the impression that I'm still that same hopeless little girl trembling up on the podium. But if you step out of line one more time and lay a finger on what's mine, I'll light a fire right next to you while you sleep. I will melt every one of you from the inside the second you rub me the wrong way. Is that clear?
And if there's ever one good thing she got from her father, was definitely the intimidation skills. The room falls silent.
Finally, a little peace and quiet in here. Well then, do pray for my project's success. I'm sure even good-for-nothings like you can manage that, right?
You mean those pills?
Yeah. One look at the container and they all practically wet themselves, saying they'd never pull anything like that again.
So they just admitted to it.
Mm-hmm.
What were they going to do? Deny it? I already knew.
Yeah, I guess that's true. If you already know as the CEO, then there's not much they can do. Regardless, I'll be ramping up security way more than before, so you won't have to worry about...
Breaking news! This morning, a female executive of Macilis Industry identified only as Miss A was discovered dead at her home. Reports indicate she was found lying in bed with burns caused by extreme heat covering her entire body. This shocking turn of events comes...
What? Burns all over her body? That sounds exactly like...
Oh my, what a vicious world we live in. And one of our executives, no less. Whoever did it must have really hated her. Maybe she should have treated people better.
Suen.
What? What are you getting all serious for?
You said you only threatened them, right?
Of course. What? You think I went to their houses and set them on fire?
I mean, that's what they did to her lab.
When would I have even had time for that?
That's true. You've been so swamped with Matisse that there's no way you could have done it.
Look, I just reminded them of who they're dealing with so they'd get in line.
Oh, really? Look at you, all grown up now.
Had to set an example.
Confronting the board and bringing the hammer down on them.
Mm-hmm.
You're starting to sound like a proper CEO. I guess I can't call you a pipsqueak anymore.
Were you still thinking of me as a kid this whole time?
Maxwell pats Suen's head.
Just keep doing what you're doing, okay?
Maxwell? Why are you talking like that? You sound like you're planning on leaving.
No, it's just... When the lab caught fire and I was trapped inside, I wasn't expecting Laplace to come save me. I figured I might die, and all sorts of thoughts started to run through my mind. Like, how I won't be able to be by your side forever. And honestly, that's how it should be if you're ever going to stand on your own 2 feet.
Why would you think that?
Come on, have you ever thought about how old I am? Sure, Evergreen keeps me as limber as I was in my younger days. But believe it or not, I've been here at Macilis since your father's day. And since I'm only human, there'll come a time when my mind starts to age. When that happens, I'll have to hand this post over to someone young, whose intellect is still sharp. Then I'll take my fat severance package and go throw money around on Royal Road, bragging about how I have dinner every weekend with the CEO of Macilis. Then I'll go off of Evergreen, grow old gracefully, and die a peaceful death. Isn't that how it should be?
I don't know. Instead of dwelling on that sort of thing, you should put your mind to upgrading Laplace's weapons. Don't be thinking about retirement already.
Right, of course. We haven't even finished our cheeky pipsqueak of a CEO's first hero. I gotta do my best to make sure she turns out perfect. All right, now that the weapon adjustments are done, what do you say we get this project rolling again?
After Project Matisse resumes, Saiyan builds up an entire new researcher team, choosing based on purely ability. Laplace is the only participant left. Has her body personally readjusted by Suya and Maxwell.
Now, we're going to inject electrical energy to push your core's output to its maximum. Do you remember the injections you had before you got this body?
Yeah, they made me nauseous and it felt like my insides were burning.
Right. That injection was meant to give you a preview of the procedure to determine whether you could handle it. This new one will be several times worse than that one. It'll feel like your body's being torn apart.
Oh, I see.
Are you ready?
Of course.
Then let's begin.
Yes. Saiyan presses the injection button, and energy begins flowing through the tube plugged into Laplace's spine.
It feels like I'm dying, but I can take it.
Good. Just hold out a little longer. We have to do this to bolster your energy output.
Got it.
The red I can't read. It's like 6:30. The energy injection boosts every feature of the energy injection boosts every feature of Laplace's body.
By the way, why don't you ever use your antenna?
Antenna?
Those things that look like horns on your head. They detect electrical signals so you can tell what's around you. In theory, you should be able to pinpoint the location of everyone on this floor. But I don't think I've ever seen you actually do anything like that.
Electrical signals? Am I supposed to feel them?
Yeah, the antenna on your head detect them.
Oh, I got it. I'm gonna try taking in the electrical signals with my whole body.
What?
Oh, Laplace flings her arms up towards the sky.
Electrical signals, come to me! I'll take all of you!
I'm starting to feel like this is a waste of good tech. Does she really need something so refined?
No, let's save it for whoever's next.
Good idea.
They overhaul the body sense components to make a better suit. I can't keep up with the text. They overhauled the body essential components to better suit Laplace. After a long time filled with great deal of effort, the day of the last test finally arrived. Oh, there you go. Filled with thank you for the 500 BDs. Thank you. Also welcome, Jiru. Sorry if I didn't say that earlier, 10 minutes ago. But yeah. Filled with the new Nikkei body specifically tailored to her, Laplace stands at the center of the stimulation room.
All right, we're proceeding with the final test. Are you ready?
Of course. I'm feeling extremely good about my new body.
I get that you're excited, But you've got to take this seriously. It's the last test before you head out for a real battle.
Of course.
I wonder if we get a cutscene at the end. Cyan looks back and forth at the two. First at Laplace's back as she stands in the simulation room, and then down at Maxwell, who is talking with Laplace while watching the operation monitor.
You're saying this won't last forever?
What was that, Suen?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Just do your best.
You got it, Suen. I'm gonna give it all I got.
All right, let's get started.
I'm ready.
Initiating simulation.
Oh. No, I run out of beats. I gotta go buy some more beats. Also, I'm wondering when Maxwell changes her mind and become Nikke. And when the fuck does Drake come in? Like so far, how many more we have like three more chapters left, or four more chapters, and hard mode doesn't come out until like 4 days later. I wonder. Oh, so I already did hard challenge mode. Oh man, that energy drink is starting to wear off. Ugh, but we'll power through. And buy another hero blueprint.
I'll sweep you all up like it's nothing.
Don't worry, everyone will get their turn to die.
So, this is how powerful maids can be.
Did I run over my wire again? Okay, no. The day of the test, Laplace ascends to the surface.
So this is the surface.
Excited you get to see it in person?
You bet. I thought the sky up here would be just like the arcs. But it's completely different. Even the air feels cleaner. I never expected I'd get to come to a place like this. It's really like a dream.
Laplace closed her eyes. The back alley steeps in a gray unfolds before her. Within it stands a girl. A small girl covered in countless of bruises beneath her tattered clothes. The small girl cried out.
Hero! Please! Help me! Hero!
Everyone turns away from her. Both the powerless and powerful alike, as well as the Nikkes. They all walk away, leaving the girl behind in the rain. Laplace opens her eyes, and she looks down at her hands. She no longer sees the hand of that little girl. They are now the hands of a Nikke, made with the greatest technology in the world. Laplace clenches her fist. No longer is she the helpless girl stuck in the back alley, or the defenseless child unable to stand up against violence, or the powerless victim who cries out for a hero. She now is the Nikke who hears the voice of those calling for help, who watches villains with her own two eyes, and who holds the power to save the weak. And for all those who believed in her and made her what she is, she has to become the strongest hero out there. She has to prove that who she is. And only then can she tell everyone the truth. That the powerful exist to protect the powerless. That the strong must never run away from the weak. And that the evil is the thing which must be defeated. Also, the whole world should look upon the Nikkes as heroes. And that must be a place in which the weak can call out to Nikkes for help. Which is why every Nikke must become a hero. She must prove that she must prove that this is the true meaning of justice. Only then will there be no longer any little girls who get cast out or left alone in the rain. If she continues to press forward one step at a time, she can change the world.
High-class energy reaction confirmed up ahead. Vibration pattern analysis points to a harvester.
La Paz fixes her gaze ahead. Rumble. She can feel her first target draw closer from a distance.
You have to take down Codename Spider all on your own.
Spooter.
Think you can do it?
Of course!
The harvester thrusts its legs out of the earth.
Evo, come forth!
On her path to becoming the strongest hero out there. Boss takes one step forward.
Engaging!
Let's go.
Maybe Coral Pancake? Is for party?
Let's have some fun.
Would you like to try our signature menu?
Playtime's over.
Take this!
Let's see who racks up more kills.
That's the power of being a maid!
I'm surprised we're not done yet. Celine watches the operation room monitor anxiously. On it, La Paz is shown battling on her own against the harvester. La Paz fires a massive beam of light that strikes the harvester's leg, and it comes crashing down to the ground.
Direct hit. You've staggered it.
Finish it off, Laplace! What the? Oh, you've gotta be kidding. Did they hear that thing go down?
Drawn by the sounds, the harvester crashing to the ground. A swarm of raptures rushes towards Laplace's location.
Laplace, a raptor swarm is coming your way. They're low level, but there's a whole lot of them. Can you go take them out?
Of course!
Laplace charges forward towards the raptor horde. Celine clenches her fist instantly. Rumble. The harvester destroys the leg, begins
The
to
harvester's
move.
leg has fully regenerated. It's about to get back up.
It's moving already?
You have to knock it down again before it gets back on its feet. Can you target the core?
I'll try!
Laplace!
Siwan, don't worry. The hero you made is not going to fall. Justice shall never be defeated.
Laplace aims her weapon at the harvester and steadies herself.
Here I go again!
Lights gathering at the muzzle of Laplace's gun.
She already pushed her output to the limit with that shot earlier. She's going to try it again?
Celine thinks, what are the odds of Laplace winning? No matter how much she runs the numbers in her head, no clear answer comes. What does it come? What comes is perplexing. Hold on. What does come is a perplexing, preposterous, and unscientific sense of faith, which gives her an irrational answer. It tells her that her hero...
Here and now, I will prove that justice prevails!
Laplace fires an enormous beam of light that speeds towards the Harvester core. Her hero...
Harvester eliminated.
Okay, I went by too fast. Her hero is sure to win.
Mission complete.
She really did it. A tyrant class. All by herself. She took it down all by herself.
Mm-hmm. And on the screen, Laplace thrusts her hands up towards the sky.
Evil, come forth! No matter what torment you inflict on others, so long as I still stand, hope will never be extinguished. Justice shall never be defeated.
It is then that Suyeon once again realizes that she has made a true Nikke.
The hero is victorious!
Suyeon smiles as she watches Laplace gaze confidently towards the camera. Laplace's declaration marks the moment that Project Matisse became a success.
That dessert was delicious. Doody-doo, made for you.
I think we have one more chapter left.
That's the power of being a maid!
Mm-hmm.
Citizens of the Ark, it's been a while. A few months have passed since our project was announced. I'm sure you've all heard a fair amount of news about Project Matisse during that time. While it is regrettable that not all of it has been positive, the attention it's received shows just how important the project is. Now, with such a popular project underway, what could have possibly caused me to address you here today? It must mean we've got some results to share with you, right? There are some out there who already know. But allow me to introduce her to everyone else. Behold, Miscella's Industries' very first hero Nikke, Laplace.
Your hero is here!
Laplace lands on the stage heroically to cheer at the crowd.
Citizens of the Ark, it's good to meet you. My name's Laplace. I hope for the day when everyone will once again regard Nikkes as heroes. To that end, and from this day forward, Matisse will be protecting the Ark. I will be protecting the Ark as the strongest hero there is.
Hear that? She has a great voice, huh? I am here today to announce
Yeah, no, you're
that
fine.
Miscella's
Thank you for
Industries,
lurking.
with me, Suyeon at its helm, will continue to produce Nikkes of a brand new caliber. I'll devote everything I have to making new heroes to save the Ark.
Yeah, I'm just currently running on fumes at this point. Like, we're almost done with this, so it's like, you know. Yeah.
Anyone who wishes to join Matisse can apply at any time. Project Matisse is always waiting for new heroes.
Mm-hmm. So when does Drake show up in this? Okay, applause fills the conference halls as Suyeon and Laplace shine brightly beneath the stage light. Completely gone, but is any trace of the child who once hid weeping in the secluded break room.
She's really all grown up now. Great job, Pipsqueak.
When do you become a Nikkei? Maxwell smiles as he watched.
Maxwell!
Maxwell turns around.
Save me!
What?
What's going?
Suen! Suen is trying to kill us all!
What the hell?
What?
Did you see that, Maxwell? Everyone's beyond thrilled about Laplace. The project's a resounding success. Once I gather 2 more and form a squad, no one will ever be able to cross me again.
Suen.
Yeah? What? Why are you looking at me like that?
I want you to be honest with me.
About what?
You. What did you do with the pills?
What? Pills?
The ones that caused the second round of bodies to fail. The ones I brought to you. What did you do with them?
I already told you. I used them to threaten those fools on the...
Did you feed them the pills as part of your threat? The board executives.
What are you even talking about? How would I even do that?
Did you or didn't you?
Maxwell, they tried to kill you in the fire when they blew up the lab. I don't know why you're getting so angry at this.
Maxwell.
That executive on the news who died with full body burns. Are you telling me you had nothing whatsoever to do with that?
What about them burning down the lab, Maxwell? Them trying to sabotage the project.
Of course I didn't.
Them trying to make Suen look bad. The sound of someone's voice comes out from the pen.
You're the ones who showed me how to do it. How to melt a person without leaving a shred of evidence. I'm literally just giving you a taste of your own medicine.
Are you still going to deny it?
Maxwell.
Why'd you do it? Why would you do something like this?
Because... Okay, like... Maxwell, they almost killed you. With how much they were sabotaging. As soon as you found those pills, the fucking lab exploded.
How could you give those pills to someone?
How could they fucking... They were evil.
You
villains.
Knew full well what it would do to them. How could you do something so cruel?
They're the ones who started with the cruelty.
Exactly.
What?
I actually have to agree with Suen on this one.
What else was I supposed to do? If I didn't crush them, they'd just keep setting fire to what's mine.
Yeah, they literally did.
They tried to ruin my project. They even torched the lab and nearly got you killed.
Exactly.
If it weren't for Laplace, you'd be dead. Was I supposed to sit there and do nothing?
Suen.
I didn't want anything taken away from me. I didn't want to lose everything important to me and just be left there to cry about it again.
That doesn't excuse murder.
They murdered all her test subjects. I'm gonna be real.
Just because something was taken from you, or something precious to you was threatened, it doesn't justify you killing someone.
They killed all those test subjects, and then the blame was put on Suen. I'm sorry, Maxwell, but I have to agree with Suen on this one.
Plenty of people have had miserable lives and still don't make that choice. They find another way. They make a different choice.
You really think it's that easy? You know exactly what these people are like. They'll do anything to take me down. If I don't hit back at them with the same force, or even more, they would have come after us. Me, you, Laplace, all of us.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
Kill us.
Like, they're not like normal people who will be like, oh yeah, no, oh, they're fired me, oh yeah, I'll just get a new job. No, they will come after her. I mean, come on, they literally used to work underneath, like, Suyeon's father. And that guy was just a straight up dictator. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, after seeing what those people were doing with the medicine and stuff like that, discreetly, and as soon as, like, the evidence was found and, like, the whole lab was torched, yeah, no, I have to agree with Suyeon. They had to have been executed. Just like back when Suyeon's father executed the maid on suspicions of her treason, with the possibility of her, you know, using young Suyeon as, like, what was it, like a hostage? Possibly? Yeah, no, I have to, like, it's fucked up, but, like, they're also fucked up. It's like, oh, man.
I had to keep them in fear like my father did, or else they'd just keep looking down on me and try to ruin everything.
Yeah, Suyeon was trying to set an example. Just to not have them mess with her.
I had no choice.
I can't even blame
Did you
her.
even try anything else?
What?
All I'm hearing from you is conjecture. You just assumed nothing else would work, right?
Okay, then what else could I have possibly done?
You're no longer that powerless little girl crying in the break room.
Yeah, she showed that.
You're the CEO of Macilis. With the same power that let you swap out someone's medicine, you could have just as easily forced them to face the law. It would have taken a lot more time and effort, but I'm sure you could have done it.
That's the problem. Taken a lot more time.
Did you ever once think to try something like that?
That's...
If not, you didn't really do this because you had no choice. You did it because you decided it was the easiest and most efficient method.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm a petty person sometimes. So yeah.
Tell me I'm wrong. Suyeon, do you know who kills people because it's efficient?
If you consider Suyeon's method or Suyeon's perspective, just putting herself on a pedestal.
A monster. You're doing the same thing that those monsters you were so afraid of do.
A monster? Did you just call me a monster? How could you say that to me? You, of all people. How could you call me a monster?
What about the other people that were trying to sabotage her project? Weren't they monsters?
You said it yourself. That it was good I'd learned how to be tough on the board. You loved it. Now, suddenly, I'm a monster? I did all of it. For you. I never wanted to see you get hurt again.
Suyeon, you...
Why do you make it sound like it's all my fault? You've seen everything that's happened to me.
Mm-hmm.
You know how miserable my life has been. How can you condemn me? How can you say it's all my fault?
As soon as you kill someone, you lose the ability to debate who's at fault. Why can you not understand that?
So did you want those people who sabotaged the lab to kill you?
What? So you wanted me to get everything taken away? To lose everything? You wanted me to stay some useless idiot who can't do anything?
I never said that.
Then what? What do you want me to do?
Do you really not feel a single shred of remorse?
How?
You murdered someone, Suyeon. You took their life.
Okay, let's see. How many test subjects did they have that got killed during like their sabotage? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, like about like 8, I think.
Choose your words more carefully. It's not not like I did it myself.
Ordering a killing is still murder!
No. I never ordered anyone killed. I only had someone administer the drug. How does that make it murder?
What?
I gave them a warning. I told them to be careful of being anywhere too hot. She didn't listen to me. She pulled the trigger herself.
Just then, a moment from the past resurfaces to Maxwell's mind.
Everyone born into Macilis is the same. They're either a monster, or they fall short of becoming one. You think the small one is any different? Is that so? I wonder if you'll still be able to say that once time has passed. If you can't bring yourself to leave the small one's side. The day will come when you'll realize the truth in my words.
Gotta hate how
He
he's
was
right.
all along.
Gotta hate how that bastard who went out to get milk and never came back was right.
You're just another monster from Macilis. When all's said and done.
Maxwell?
Maxwell walks over to Suyen's desk. Bam. And slams down her letter of resignation.
What's this? Your resignation? You're leaving me?
If you'd shown a shred of remorse, or even a little fear, I was just going to take the letter back home with me. But no, you don't see anything wrong with what you did. Nothing.
The people who tried to sabotage her, they didn't see anything wrong when they literally made all those bodies in the vats melt. Like the whole second phase, just oh my god.
That's...
I can't do it. I don't want to watch you fall apart any further.
Are you kidding me? She's been falling apart this entire time.
You said it yourself. I know all about your life. You're right. I was always there with you, partly because I felt bad for you, but mostly because I found you admirable, really remarkable. Do you know why? Because you fought to live as a human inside this monstrous place. I wanted to help you in any way I could, so I staked my entire life on you. But that's not the case anymore. You're no longer trying to live as a human. Seeing the girl I staked my life on slowly turn into a monster, that's not something I want to watch. It's not something I could ever watch.
Maxwell.
I'm not going to report you. I'm sure you could ensure it gets buried even if I did, with all the power you have now. But, Suyen, when you do something wrong, there's always a price to pay. It might not be immediate, but it will definitely come. So just stop now, while you still can. Don't let yourself become any more of a monster.
Maxwell.
Take care, Suyen.
Now he's just pushing her over the edge.
Maxwell!
Maxwell walks out. Fresh. The next day.
What's wrong? You should be celebrating right now, but you look terrible. Everything you wanted came true. The project is a success. You've got the entire board under your thumb. Applicants for Matisse have doubled. And I hear the second candidate for Matisse has already been locked in. I can't remember her name, but
is it Drake?
Apparently she's quite eccentric.
Gotta be
They
Drake.
say she's unusually compatible with electrical energy and has a natural talent for detection. The sensors you couldn't fit Laplace with would go great on her.
Yep, it's Drake.
Pair the two of them up and they'd have good synergy as a squad.
Get out. I'm not in the mood to talk to you right now.
Did you get into a fight with someone?
I told you. Just get out.
For you to be so mopey at a time like this, it could only be one of two people. Somehow I doubt you'd have anything to fight about with Laplace the hero. That leaves Maxwell.
Didn't you hear me the first 2 times? Get out.
She found out, didn't she?
What?
She found out what we did with that drug, didn't she?
Oh, it was a collaborative
That's
effort.
why she's leaving, right?
How do you... Did you tell her?
Of course not. Why would I tell her? I'm involved in it too, remember? I just guessed. She watched over you with so much care that anyone would have thought she was your mother. For someone like that to turn her back and walk out on you, it could only really be one thing. It means you crossed a line that she could never accept as a person. She's always been so human, to the point where it's hard to believe she's our chief engineer. You don't want to let her go, do you? You may be bitter and hurt that she won't understand how you feel. But then when you think of having to live without her, you don't know what to do. Just like with Lala.
Stop acting like you know what you're talking about. You have no idea. You know nothing!
We both know that's not true.
If anyone doesn't know, Lala was technically the maid that Suyun's father technically had executed on the possibility of her being like a spy, pretty much.
No one in this
Suspicions of being a
world
spy.
knows you better than I do. Don't worry. As a special gift for how nicely this is all wrapped up, I've already arranged everything for you.
What?
Oh.
There's no need to get angry. All you need to do is choose. Either keep her by your side forever, or let her go.
Is that all small anime girls look like children? I don't see it. I don't know. I grew up around like too much moe anime, so it's like, yeah, I really don't see it. I don't know, and also the fact that I kind of like grew like I used to like grow up around like I think my mother used to have like a lot of friends that were technically small, like fucking I remember being like in my teens and they were like half my size, and yeah, they were adults. So again, it's like yeah, I kind of grew up with like adults that are like small anime girls, so that's weird to say. Just learn how to separate fiction from reality at the end of the day, and you'll be all right.
Whew. That should be everything.
So what happens to Maxwell? Maxwell looks at the boxes piled in the middle of her lab.
Ugh, that's a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it makes sense. I did work here for a long time.
Maxwell sits down at the couch at the corner of the room.
Got plenty of use out of this couch, too.
Maxwell lifts her head and looks at the TV across from her.
Suyun used to sit here and watch those superhero movies. Time really does fly.
Leaning back into the couch, Maxwell gazes up at the ceiling.
Is walking away like this really the right thing to do?
Man, you were gonna regret that.
Maybe I should have stayed and tried to change her somehow. No. This is right. I've told her she's wrong and I'm stepping out of the picture. Maybe that will be enough to help her understand what she did was wrong. At least a little.
No.
It's something I have to do. Before she turns into any more of a monster. She's got Laplace beside her now too, so she'll be all right. All I can do now is help her out if she ever gets backed into a corner someday. Yeah. This is the right call. Who could that be? I'm not expecting anyone.
Oh, here we go.
Does the Matisse lab need something else from me before I leave?
Yep. Seems like Big Sister is gonna decide to stop by.
I'm coming. Just hold on a sec.
Maxwell opens the door. A letter to lie down in the hallway.
What's a letter doing out here? Wait. Is it from Suen?
Maxwell takes a step out into the hallway.
Huh?
Well,
Maybe coral pancake? Is this for birthday?
it seems like we're gonna learn about how Maxwell becomes Nikke.
Victory is blooming before our very eyes.
Maxwell opens her eyes. A hospital ceiling comes into view. Although her mind is still hazy, she thinks back to the last moments before she blacked out. There was a bomb. A bomb that had gone off beneath her feet at the moment she stepped into the hallway. Maxwell calmly takes shock of her own body. There isn't a single thing she can move. What exactly is a Nikke? Robots. Robotic girls that, as long as they have like their brains intact, can easily just like change bodies, even depending, like if the brain is destroyed, they're dead. But as long as their brains are intact, yeah, they can swap body. Makes sense. And we're about to learn how Maxwell becomes a Nikke. There isn't a single thing. You know what? That would actually explain Maxwell's design. Hold on. For those who are unfamiliar with it. I never actually realized this until looking at it now. But this explains how she looks like this. With the robotic legs. Yeah, that explains a lot. He does get like a newer version. Like what was it called? Like Overclock? Trying to find it. Oh wait, did it recently come out? I can't find the proper images of it. But yeah. She tried to move her head. Luckily, it moves, but only a little. Maxwell knows it instinctively. If she falls asleep again, she won't wake up.
Maxwell?
Suen.
Maxwell turns her head a fraction more. Suyen's face comes into view.
I'm glad my voice still works. What relief.
What's there to be relieved about? Just look at you.
How do they say I'm doing? You can be honest. I already know. I have no feeling
below my neck.
Your entire lower body's gone.
Damn. Hold on. I think I need a higher quality image. Where is it? This makes too much. You want to know the funniest thing? Actually, I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at her like current sprite pose. Oh yeah, you know they decided just to use the same exact pose for her like newest upgrade. Yeah, that's the thing that some artists like to do. I mean, come on, it's like pretty easy, especially if they had to like work on a new sprite for her, based off her human self before the incident, I guess. And at the same time as when they were creating like the new recruit banner. But yeah.
And most of your upper body's mangled. They said you opening your eyes at all was a miracle.
See, I figured next time I won't be opening them again. Siren, did you?
Maxwell stops yourself from asking the rest of the question. She doesn't have much time left as is, and she doesn't want to hurt Sune anymore. So Maxwell chooses to believe in her.
Never mind. I'm okay. I get to see you one last time before I'm gone. I'd say I'm pretty lucky.
You're not going to die. I will make it so you can't.
We have the technology. Yeah.
What?
Become a Nikkei, Maxwell. If you join Matisse, then the squad will have a dedicated engineer.
We can rebuild her.
It'll give Matisse heroes that much more of an edge. The project you and I built will do even more good.
Siren.
And you'll be able to stay by my side and make sure I don't turn into a monster. I'll change. I won't do anything like that again. I swear not to do anything you tell me not to. I'll only do what you tell me to. That works, right? That way, I won't turn into a monster.
I don't want to.
What?
Did you forget what I told you?
What you said a long time ago?
A Nikkei version of me wouldn't be me.
I've heard other researchers even volunteer to become Nikkeis.
Yeah, I know like 2 or 3 that ended up doing that. Mainly just so they don't have to like sleep and eat, you know?
So why haven't you?
Because then I wouldn't be me. Personally, I don't think a Nikkei version of me can really be considered the same person as I am right now. From my body composition, down to the very principle behind how I generate energy, every last bit of it is different. How could I even be considered the same individual? Of course, if you believe memories define an individual, then a Nikkei made for me would still carry the same memories and thought process as I do. So you could argue I would still be myself. But there's always the chance that even the tiniest detail could be different. And even that slight margin of error is enough that I could never accept that thing as truly me.
Do you remember?
I remember.
Then you know why.
I remember, I do! But it's still better than you dying. And it's better than you not being here by my side. It's the become a Nikkei and be by my side than die, wouldn't you?
I'm not gonna lie, I've just noticed like the detail on her like hair strand. How the heck did they pull off like the transparency effect, but then have like the rest of the hair not be as transparent? Man, I don't know. As an illustrator, that is just like making me question which overlay, like layer part thing did they add? And is it only like a single part? Like it has to be like low opacity brush or something at a certain size. I don't know. Anyways. Transporter question. Oh, wait, what's that?
We can be together
Is that a
for the
movie?
rest of our lives. Nikkeis can't die after all. So please, stay with me.
Watch Star Trek at all? With the trans. Okay. So I'm not too familiar with Star Trek. Yeah, I grew up with like freaking Star Wars and Deep Space 69.
I'll do better. I'll never make a choice like that again. Please, become a Nikkei.
You...
Oh. From where I stand, you're the most fitting one of all.
Fitting for what?
With how affectionate you are. You'd be the perfect catalyst for driving the small one over the edge.
If they are deconstructing a person, sending the info and rebuilding the person, is it the same person, or did the original person die when they made it, when the clone was made? That is definitely a question. I feel like that'd be like a bit of a clone saga, you know?
He was right about that, too. You're already past the point of no return. You've become a monster.
Do you regret meeting me? Am I not welcome here anymore?
So if the break in consciousness is the issue, then don't we die when we sleep? We go a very deep rabbit hole of philosophy indeed.
Do I have to leave?
Hey, Pipsqueak. I'll stock up on snacks, so stop by again sometime.
Okay.
Maxwell cleanses her teeth.
No, I can't let it end like this. I can't give up. If I'm going to be turned into a Nikkei regardless, then I need to at least make these last moments count. Otherwise, there will really be no turning back. She'll become a complete monster. It doesn't matter if what I leave behind is a wound that lingers in her heart for the rest of her life. So long as it's a wound that will keep her human. It has to be something so sharp that she never forgets it. Only then can I let myself go. Tsuan, do you remember when we first met? You were crying in the break room.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Do you remember why you were crying?
Why else? Because Jian turned Lala into a Nikkei without asking for...
Oh yeah, I forgot that. I forgot that happened.
You're doing the exact same thing.
Yeah, but they turned her into a reproductive or reproduced model, which hold on. I can't find any. It's pretty much just like the generic models.
The thing you found so horrifying. That's what you're doing to me.
Maxwell,
Look me straight in the eyes.
With everything she has left, Maxwell meets Soyeon's gaze.
Nikkei Maxwell is a different person, no matter what you do. Human Maxwell dies right here, knowing that. Do you still want to make me a Nikkei?
Soyeon nods as he cries.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I just can't imagine a world without you in it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Maxwell. Become a Nikkei. For me.
I see. In the end, you're choosing to become a monster. In the end, you're choosing to kill me.
Maxwell.
But remember this.
I want to say human Maxwell. I mean, but the thing is, she used to, like, I can't blame her for acting like this. She used to, like, be under, or she used to work under Suyeon's father, who was technically a actual monster of a father. Like, the dude never even liked his own children. He always addressed them as the big one and the little one, always wanting them to be miserable, always wanting, like, literally could never praise Suyeon because he knows that's what she wants, and that's why he always made sure that he said everything she did was a bad idea or stuff like that, because that way she will always be miserable her entire life, and that's why he never made Julian the next CEO of the company, and that's why he put Suyeon as the next CEO, just to make her miserable. So it's like, I can't blame Maxwell for like thinking that Suyeon is slowly becoming like her father, because in a way she is, but in a different way.
Even if you bring me back.
No, she's not choosing to kill you. You are dying. She's choosing to keep you alive. Yeah. It's just that Suyeon she inherited the company at such a young age. Then she ended up getting, not really, I guess, she's, hungry for the attention that her father never gave her. Like, even the father said himself that if Suyeon were to work under her wing, things would have been different, but no.
You will never, ever get your Maxwell back.
Maxwell will close her
Fine.
eyes.
If that's your choice, then so be it. I'm making my choice too. One that hurts you. Even if it hurts you for your entire life, I won't let you turn into a monster. I'll become the one regret you can never turn away from. And that will be the proof that you're still human.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Goodbye, Suyeon. My frustrating little pipsqueak.
That afternoon, the second Nikkei is added to the Matisse squad. Her name is Maxwell. She's a mechanic Nikkei and the former researcher of Missilis. Maxwell wakes up and opens her eyes.
Suyeon.
Maxwell. Do you remember me?
What do you mean? Are you asking about human Maxwell's memories? Of course I remember those. You didn't wipe them after all.
Okay.
What? Why are you talking like that? Human Maxwell? That's you.
What are you talking about? Human Maxwell is human Maxwell. And I'm me. From my body composition, down to the very principle behind how I generate energy, every last bit of it is different.
You talk like that to make a point.
How could I even be considered the same individual?
Even with all your memories intact, you still feel that way?
Well, I do have all of my past memories. What I feel isn't so much affection for you as your researcher friend, but rather gratitude towards you as my creator. It's not a feeling human Maxwell would have ever felt, right?
Why are you saying that? You're not doing this on purpose, are you? Are you upset with me?
On purpose? Of course not. Wait, is this something that would be considered by your standards as scrap metal behavior?
You entirely doing this on purpose.
It's not like I have no memories. But at the same time, I'm kind of separate from them. So I could see how it'd be tough to tell us apart. You can call me scrap metal if it's too hard for you. I wouldn't...
No! That's not it! You're nothing close to scrap metal!
Like, the thing is about the Nikkeis, they can't go, they can't, like, you know, talk back to humans, minus a few exceptions. So it's like, how do I say this? She was turned into a loyal android. I don't know. So I was making a point to be different rather than just making the transition.
You?
Yeah.
Scrap metal? No! I couldn't. How could I ever call you that? You're a Nikke. A Nikke that I made.
Oh yeah? Well, that's a relief.
What?
I don't know. I feel like we're getting into the territory about, like, oh, what if you brought a family member back to life with AI or something like that? I don't know. I feel like we're getting into that type of territory right now.
I'm thanking you for calling me a Nikke and not scrap metal. I'm looking forward to working with you,
Yeah,
Suen.
just philosophy, yeah. Maxwell holds out her hand, as though as they're meeting for the very first time. Only then does the weight of Maxwell's words sink in for Suen. For the rest of her life, she will never get to the old Maxwell back. At the end of the third floor hallway lies a break room no one ever visits due to its shabby state. It's Suyen's hideaway. The place where Suyen has fled to escape her father's gaze after losing her maid. The place she first met Maxwell. Suyen runs into her hideout.
Maxwell's gone. There's no one here now. No one's here. I lost everything. I thought if the project succeeded, everything would be fine. I thought it would all turn out okay. How did this happen? How?
In the corner of the break room, the young Suyen who's been crying lifts her head.
Because you're a monster. Because you're a monster. That's not true. You were together with Jian, the one who killed Lala. That's not true. You killed people together. That's not true! You killed Maxwell, too. That was Jian! That was Jian!
In the end, you're choosing to become a monster.
You know, I'm starting to understand why Jian has probably been locked down in the MRE vault for the entirety of the series. Yeah, you can't let that woman out. She's pretty much on par with like another character from like the goddess, or not the goddess squad. It was I think, what was it, the Gen 2 squad? Let me quickly. Which one was it? Hold on, I need to go to the squad listing real quick. Is there one with photos? Okay, I finally found one with profile pictures. And of course it's not updated. God damn, this one actually is feels very outdated right now. Huh. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Is it Generation 2 or Generation 1? Oh wait, no, I think, was it the Grim model? Grim Model 2s? Or was it Grim Model 1s? Fuck, I keep forgetting. What team was Cinderella on? Was she the Grim Model 1s or 2? For fuck's sake. Hold on, I'm looking at the wiki real quick. Like, so you got the Grim models, the list of Grim models. Unknown. Okay, so it was technically the first Goddess Squad. Dorothy, Rapunzel, Snow White, Red Hood. Oh, so that was second generation. Yep, second generation. That's Cinderella, Little Mermaid, Red Shoes, Hansel, Gretel. They really love using storybook characters. Need it for 5 minutes. Hope I don't miss stream, man. We're getting close to the conclusion. But yeah, with Red Shoes. Yeah, honestly, Jian is like on par with Red Shoes. The one who created the corrupted. How do you say? Yeah, the corrupted Nikkeis. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And even though she was dead, based off of what we saw during the anniversary Goddess Fall, there is a mirror version of her out there. I don't know, there's some sub-stories I need to figure out. Like, I need to check out the backstory of, what was it? What was the other character from Generation 1? Was that not actually? Okay, welcome back. No, I was like trying to like looking around at the models. Trying to remember what was the other character? I forgot. I would have to look at the pilgrims. Welcome back, Shadow. How goes? We're currently seeing Suyen's backstory. Man, it is tragic. And we just saw like how Maxwell came to be.
In the end, you're choosing to kill me.
Monster. That's not true. The monster who killed Maxwell! No, no, no!
No, sure thing. Thanks for lurking. Julian sinks down and curls into a ball.
I wasn't trying to become a monster. I wasn't trying to kill Maxwell. There was another reason. There was another reason to make the project a success. To create Matisse, the hero Nikes. Why was I trying to make hero Nikes again? That's right. Because the press kept saying I wasn't fit to be CEO. Yeah. I did it to protect my position. This is the position Father entrusted to me. He gave it to me because he trusted me to protect Macilis.
Man.
Macilis has to be protected for the Ark's sake.
Man, I'm surprised. Like, I swear. Like, back in the Ark, I swear, they had the worst fathers. Like, just straight up evil.
As the CEO of Macilis, I have to protect both this position and the company. Yeah, that's why I did it. That's right. I still have this position. I'm Siwen, CEO of Macilis. I still have something important left. For the Ark. For humanity. I have to protect Macilis. And for that, I'll do whatever it takes. I have to be able to do whatever it takes. It all makes sense. Everything up until now was for this. Turning Maxwell into a Nikke was for this, too. It's better to have a Nikke with an engineering background in the Matisse squad. That way, even on long missions or in emergencies, they can respond fast on the surface. Yeah, that's why I did it. I did it for this job. For Macilis. It's all been so simple.
That's a good point.
Along. I could have reached this conclusion so easily.
She's just justifying to not wanting to be alone, which I get it. I get it. She didn't want things to change. She couldn't handle it.
Siwen?
How old is Suyin? I'll be honest, from what I've been hearing, she's probably like over 90. Because again, people in the Ark, they have this stuff called evergreen, and that makes them age like very slowly. So yeah, I'll be honest, age doesn't matter in this story. Like, yeah. Oh, yeah, pretty much. Like, they create beauty products, just like, and in fact, even like Maxwell talked about it earlier about how yeah, I'm kidding, and I don't really give a shit, honestly. Honestly, as a hentai artist, your morals just you don't really apply it to fiction. But yeah, no, like honestly, it's in the story. Maxwell talked about how she probably could have taken Evergreen to just like to a certain point, and then retire, and then just like let herself gracefully age. Because people do have a choice to like stop taking Evergreen if they want to die. It's like being able to grow old, but with a choice. You know. Like for the Nikkeis, obviously they are pretty much immortal unless their brain, or I guess the nymph as well, just gets completely destroyed. Though we have seen situations where just certain characters that end up like even after corruption coming back and kind of becoming a vegetable, and then slowly evolving into something different. Yeah, I still remember Marion. Mm-hmm. Definitely a deep cut for the commander. But yeah. Anyways.
I heard a loud noise, so I came to check.
But yeah,
Are you
LaPaz
alright?
has really good hearing.
Laplace? That's right. Laplace. I still have you. The only one in the world who answered my call for help. My hero.
I swear, it was like she forgot that Laplace existed for a bit. Like at this point, they're like childhood friends. So Ian rushes over to Laplace. She sees
You
her
won't
arm.
change, will you? You won't forget everything, will you? You'll continue to be the same Nikkei I'm so proud of. And you'll stay by my side as the strongest hero there is, right?
Laplace looks at Ian's hand gripping her arm. She notices it trembles, and it reminds her of something from an old memory. Trembling hand of the small girl who once wandered in search of a hero. Laplace answers to the desperate call for help.
Of course. If that is what you want, I'll always be here for you.
I just noticed they're like the same height. I never realized that with the sprite art.
I will stay by your side as the strongest hero there is. I'll become someone you can be proud of. Because I'm your hero.
That's right. And that's enough. As long as I have you, it's enough.
After the day, the break room at the end of the third floor hallway is sealed off. A few days later, a third member... Oh, we're just going to skip over Drake's story? Aw, man. We're not going to learn about how Drake came to be? Are we just really going to chuck it up that she just was so... like one of the experiments that was a success? What the fuck was Drake's backstory? Well, come on. There's probably... They could probably... There's probably just doing this for as an excuse to do like another event next month. After that day, the break room at the end of the third floor hallway was sealed off. A few days later, a third member of the Matisse squad is complete. Her name is Drake.
We now have a full squad.
Man, Drake fans must be pissed right now. Oh, man.
All the Matisse Nikkeis, under the name of the Matisse Squad, will fight to uphold peace inside the Ark. I'll prove to everyone just how strong Macilis' heroes are. And why they're deserving of being called the strongest squad out there. We will prove it to everyone. You wait and see.
From that day forward, and just like Suyun has predicted, the Matisse squad has accomplished countless feats up on the surface. Oh yeah, they have. I remember the early chapters with the Matisse squad, as if driven by some unforeseen force. Suyun assigned them a mission after mission, insistent on them becoming the Ark's greatest squad. She treats them as though they are highly powered tools, sending them up to the surface without rest. The more they achieve, the firmer Suyun's position grows. Eventually, it can no longer be said that Suyun. Eventually, it can no longer be said that of Suyun that she is only Macilis' CEO through sheer luck. And then finally, the day comes that Matisse achieves something unprecedented, cementing itself as the Ark's strongest squad.
I'm here with Miss Yuen, CEO of Macilis. Tell me, how does it feel to have built the strongest squad of heroes in the Ark?
Huh? Great. Why wouldn't it be? It's a historic day.
Suyun smiles. She put on a smile as if this were the happiest day in the world.
Yuen. You okay? You spaced out for a bit.
It's nothing. I'm tired. I must have dozed off for a second.
Okay, so now we're in like current day, by the way. Like all that was just like a big flashback. Yeah.
That's exactly why I keep telling you to rest instead of coming here. Or want me to bring you a snack?
No. I'm fine.
Yeah, now we're in current day after like that incident that the Matisse squad was out of commission, and now they're back with like upgraded looks. Just to give some context for anyone wondering why Maxwell looks different here in the sprite.
All right, suit yourself. Drake just got here.
Mm-hmm.
So how about a group test? It's been a while since our last one. Sewin.
Sewin, are you feeling sick?
Alright. Lapis and Ray come over to Maxwell and Suyin.
Look, I'm fine. Don't make such a fuss.
Well, then why do you keep spacing out like that? Is it because you're so pleased with the Nikkes you made?
Suyin looks at the heroes before her. Drake. Lapis. Maxwell. The greatest Nikkei she has made. Her heroes who guard her position.
Yeah. I'm pleased.
Project Matisse end. Yeah, we get a bonus story segment when hard mode comes out, but that won't be for 4 days. But man, that was the very event. I gotta say, compared to like most backstories we heard, yeah, this is up here. I would say this is like more impactful than like Mustang's backstory. But yeah. We do technically have enough for the special title. I'm gonna get that banner, and then I'll probably spend the next few days just getting the extra supplies. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. I have an extra quick battle.
Victory is blooming before our very eyes.
Damn, okay, I'll save that one up. But yeah. Damn. I gotta say, but from like being forced into a position of CEO to creating like just, yeah, the most powerful squad. Yeah, Suyin went through some stuff. A lot. Yeah, she went through a lot. So anyways, that was the event. Just one big giant flashback of Suyin's backstory. Man. Yeah, I lingered a bit too long for tonight. Or it's not even tonight, this is morning now. Yeah, we did start really late though, so yeah. Anyways. I think I did my dailies, did I? Yeah, dailies, weeklies, okay, we're done. I'll just remind myself to do Saturday dailies when I wake up. Yeah, no, thanks for hanging out.
Connection complete.
Hold on. Where's my... Oh yeah, actually, didn't we get it? I forgot, we got like a new lobby. Hold on. Here, I'll pull up the new lobby real quick. Event. I'll at least pull it up.
We now have a full squad. All the Matisse Nikkes, under the name of the Matisse Squad, will fight to uphold peace inside the Ark. I'll prove to everyone just how strong Basilis's heroes are. and why they're deserving of being called the strongest squad out there. We will prove it to everyone. We now have a full squad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But man, I bet Suyun made sure, like her bigger sister was just locked up in that vault, John. Even though technically she did her a favor by like pretty much killing Maxwell, or human Maxwell. Yeah, it's tragic. What's even more tragic, the fact that she's available as a battle pass skin. Oh man.
I'll make a few repairs. It won't take long.
Yeah. You know, you get a good Pansu shot because her skirt's technically, yeah, one of those, what was it called, like a pencil skirt or something? So I might get it because I like legs. Even though I don't even have this unit. I only have like the regular Maxwell. Wait, did I? Hold on, let me look it up. Do I have the new Maxwell? I think I... No, I only have like the basic one. Okay, so that was a skin. Oh, that's cool. It gives her a coat. But yeah. Yeah, I'm really convinced after the story that there are like no good fathers in the Ark. All of them are just evil businessmen. Mm-hmm. Like, now that I think about it, so... Hold on, let me just... So okay, so I'm actually really curious. So we went through, like... We know Tetra's backstory. And then now we know, what was it? Missilis' backstory. Do we get one for Elysion? I hope we get one for Elysion. I hope that comes next. Mm-hmm. Because, yeah. It seems like all the companies are getting their backstory. And we already know about the Pilgrims. Pretty much those who were abandoned out on the surface by the Ark. Pretty much, yeah.
Life was... Why isn't this working? Look!
You want to know something funny, actually? On my, I think on my YouTube stream, only when I pulled up her, like, character sprite did the stream get age restricted. And it's fine, I don't make any money on the YouTube side. But yeah. Yo, speaking about the YouTube side, yeah. It wasn't even this wallpaper that got me age restricted. No, it was actually her in-game sprite. Anyway, I don't even know how do I spell her name again? Okay, right, Marcina. And I don't feel like pulling up the sprite again. Don't want to get the stream age restricted.
Why isn't this working? Don't look!
I still have to, like, draw her sling bikini. I was working on, like, a piece with the line art, but, yeah.
Why isn't this working?
I might work on another one. Anyway, that was the peak summer event. Alright. But yeah, I think we'll actually end. It's like 8 a.m. in the morning. It went on for pretty long. I should go raid someone. How many people are on at this hour? Oh yeah, take care.
play in the water, Prince! Oh!
Alright, let's raid. And Dawn is like one of the only streamers I know that is up this late. Specifically at this hour. So yeah. I'll get to customers later. I am on the verge of passing out. Good night.
Why? My Jimmy thinks the raid is. Oh my god, that's right.